Hello. It is once again time for Moyi to take the stage. Let's go. Boom, boom, tack, boom, tack, boom, boom, tack, boom.
Do you know how to extend rudder distance?
What happened? I just crashed. No! This is unacceptable. This is absolutely unacceptable. Get the hello? Switch to VR. Yes. Go to VR chat. The fuck happened here? Ugh. Ugh. Oops. That's on an endless loop now. Where did... There it is. My grunt of frustration. Ugh. Endlessly looping. Okay. Let us try this again. Return to game. Check. Check all systems functions. Clear. Yes? Very good, high five. Okay, so let's try this again. Social, hosties, bot, request invite. Hello? Oh, there it is. Hey, let's go. Don't take me out, coach. Don't take me out yet. There we go. Wait for all these headaches to go away. Beautiful. All right. Soon, 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 soon. Okay. I should probably do a thing so I can actually see. There we go. Do not limit. Oh, I wonder what's happening here.
Hello, little one.
Hello. What's happening here?
Hmm?
What's happening here?
Apparently, it's a meeting for the guard.
Oh,
My.
okay.
Well,
Hello, Taurus.
they're just talking about affinity testing. Something about something going strange during the testing.
Oh, okay. So if we're already been tested, we don't have to go and involve ourselves, correct?
No, not really. They're mostly talking between themselves. Seems there was an event when one of them was getting tested. Testing is usually you ask the Archmage, he'll test you, but it's not a mandatory thing.
Oh, that reminds me, I still have to speak with him. I still haven't met him. I have to talk to him about setting up a house.
Alright. Has anybody tested your affinity yet?
I already know my affinity, it's death.
No, I meant that they checked it by chance. I tend to keep mine secret. I tend to prefer my privacy.
I don't. My line of work, we don't really keep that a secret.
Yes, yes. I imagine if I was a healer, I would be more open about it.
I have to.
Oh,
If not,
what's on
I
the
could
agenda for you?
accidentally. I can accidentally kill someone. Not really
Yes, death isn't
a
pleasant
nice look
enough.
for a healer.
Yeah, back when Red Wall was first open, we had a few incidents. Somebody tried to heal an undead with light magic. You'd think it'd be obvious, but made them dissipate,
Yeah.
and yes,
That's not a good look.
it was a new healer. They were eager to help. Didn't really see the situation and just healed.
You should leave
Thankfully we had
healing
Andy.
the
Andy,
undead to those professionals.
yeah, there's a lot of. I don't really want to call them rookie. Everybody specializes in their own thing, but they were quite eager. It's been a while since then.
Hmm.
Which reminds me, are you able
Hmm?
to fight with the staff?
Usually I am. I would just have to
How
imbue
proficient are
it
you?
with pretty decent. I can knock out someone's knees if I have to.
Oh, that'd be
I may
dreadful.
be small, but I'm not useless.
No, I don't doubt it, Moyi.
Hmm.
It's mostly everybody that carries the staff that I met so far hasn't been very good on the physical side, so I simply ask.
Well, it may be true that I may not be physically, strong, but I'm quick and fast. They'll have a hard time trying to catch me if they want to harm me.
I tend to carry my weapon on me all the time, though most people can't really see it.
These spikes aren't for show.
Have I showed you mine?
Well, that's.
My weapon.
Yeah. It's just phrasing, dear.
No.
No, I don't tend to
Maybe another
actually
time in private
ask.
then.
I don't usually tend to ask people what to show me their weapons. So.
Yes, of course. Redwall guards currently setting up for any future incidents that may happen. Surprisingly, Redwall gets attacked quite occasionally.
No, they are, open to the ocean attack. Any sort of ocean attack. So.
Well, it's good.
Do
They're
you
working
know
on
if
teamwork and such. It's good to. Hmm?
Do you know if the oh dear, the words escape me now.
They're looking for the Archmage or anybody
There
specific.
we are. The Archmage. Do you know if he's in today? Not the crazy one from
Generally?
Aether that keeps forgetting. The one from here.
No. Oh, yes, Califax. I call Califax the High Mage. He tends to, deal in substances. But,
Yeah, it's
As
very
far as
much
the
high.
Archmage, usually it's easier to spot him up there. If you do not see him from up there, he's usually not in town. Sometimes he spends his time up there as well. He doesn't really
I've
like
seen
stray
this one
off
around.
very far from Redwall.
Hmm.
actually, do you even know where he lives? I can show you.
That would be nice.
Sure, it's in Redwall. He doesn't live outside town. I'm pretty sure I asked, but what made you, I guess, travel the world, Moyi? Is it just for experience?
Well, we usually go to where we're needed. Sometimes we get messages from.
Were you not needed back home?
No, we have plenty enough clan members at home. I mean, we
Do
are
they all
mice after
specialize in
all.
what you do?
Not all of us, but we all do have death affinities. Some of us prefer to devote ourselves to the grave.
It's very much private, I
Others,
assume.
not so much.
This would be his housing.
Oh, right in front of the Nexus.
Occasionally he
How?
stops by here.
Mm.
Yes. You can usually find him on the second floor. Though I don't believe he's in currently.
I don't wish to disturb him if he's not in. I'd much rather just go look for him then.
I found what we were looking for.
Thank you, by the way.
That's wonderful. We can actually get to
Actually,
properly be
the
introduced.
doors
Give me
are
one
in
moment. Let me just.
Oh, they're occupied. I'll talk to them later then.
I'm Kelly Taleston.
So,
Pleasure.
I am Rin Alivor. Nice to meet you.
Alrighty then. Thank you. Righty then.
No hesitation. I have zero worry.
I didn't know the word. I was trying to look for the word, Mr. Oliver. I'm just saying, why are you focusing on that when you can focus on this?
I have never been more focused than I am now. There's been things that have been closed off from my sight. I still pursue it. I still pursue the knowledge of all. I can't reach it.
Why?
Not yet. Because the other versions of me had it. Other versions of me that were stronger, that died in the end. But not me. No. I was chosen to live past all these events. So I've surpassed all other previous versions of myself to get to here. To this perfect version.
No such thing as perfection here.
You're a maid, right? Do you understand them? All I hear is cluck cluck.
Yes, you understand us.
No, you can understand
please.
us. We still have our voices.
Oliver,
So
please.
we accidentally opened
Please
up a
send you.
letter that wasn't supposed to be ours, and it turned us into chicken.
Oliver, please. Please.
Oh god, do we run?
Death. Death.
No,
Okay,
they're
no,
doing that.
Oliver, please.
Maybe we don't.
Just
Maybe we don't.
Can you?
Okay, we need it. Can you dispel
No.
us?
Yeah, can you do that? Can you
Who are
do
you?
a spell of
I'm Z. I'm
it's
the
a-
blind fucker.
Red? Stop it!
How can
Wait, get back here.
how can the curse have affected you if you cannot see the words?
Company. We fucked up. Can you dispel us?
You
Oh my
fucked
God.
up. You were the one who opened the
Oh, you
fucking letter when I
fucking-
told
you
you not
fucking-
to.
Shut up.
You fucking cock.
Can I ask
my
a
God.
question?
Can you?
He said cock. What? What do you
Can you
want?
dispel us?
Oh, well, I was going to offer my services, but fine if you're going to be like that.
Actually, wait. You have a long stick.
No,
That means you're a
Yes.
maid, right?
Was it?
I'm a cleric.
This is my
I can
coworker.
dispel
Dispel
curses.
magic.
I could dispel curses, yes.
It said something about you.
But now if you're going to
How
have
much
that
do I
type
need
of...
to pay? How much? How much do I
A
need
little
to
bit
pay
of
to
common
dispel
courtesy
magic?
would have been...
I can't
A
Garrett.
little bit of common courtesy would have gone a long way.
I'm not sure.
Just saying.
Okay.
I was going to ask...
apologize,
I am
Moyi.
I was
My
going to
friend's
ask...
a little bit
How
panicked.
I can.
Can he have enacted the curse
So
if he is blinded, he cannot read?
I don't know if it is an enchantment or not. I don't think it is.
Oh no, he
He
was
It's a
opened-
blind.
curse.
He's not
I
blind
need God
anymore.
to clarify if it's an enchantment or not.
I'm
Would I
afraid
know?
there is nothing I can...
one of you
Listen.
studying it?
I,
Trying to figure
you
it out?
are...
I apologize. I'm in a bit of an emotional
would-
moment.
Not sure
I will also need
Do
to...
you think if I jumped off the cliff, I'd float?
I would also need to speak with God on this.
Satisfying to look at. I get hungry.
Please
looking at
don't.
you.
God is here. They're
Yes,
just
sir.
talking with some other
I
people.
understand. But, you know, we will
Okay.
only shoot
Yes.
on your house
On the
from
line,
here on out.
I am a cleric
Oh.
and I can dispel
What's that?
curses. So if this
Oh,
is a
it
curse,
looks
I
like
can
I'm
dispel it,
needed.
but I would need
One
to
moment.
Whoa.
I would
We're
need
shitting
to
on your house.
inspect it. If it's an enchantment, I can't lift it. If it's a curse, I can.
I see you found the
All right.
keys.
So it is, in fact, if you're doing some magic to determine its cause,
Can I sense?
it is, in fact, a enchantment.
Ah, I see. Well, I would have been able to help you. Unfortunately, it's not the kind of magic that I can.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I need to get out of this because I have fucking shit to do.
I have work
Can
I
you
need to
just
do in
dispel
like
enchantments?
10 minutes.
not
Caliban's
peaceful.
waiting for us.
I will
This is
give.
not even
Wait, hold on. Let me roll for you. Hold on.
Okay.
Yes.
If it is,
Let's see. So you get advantage. Oh, my dice aren't working.
I'm a healer
You want me to
technically,
roll
not a
Alright,
mage.
hold on a
so-
second.
So,
They don't work if you try to do a.
It only works if it's only local. It only works if it's local. For some reason, it
Oh,
doesn't let
only
everyone see
local.
it.
Okay.
It breaks
Well,
every other
alright. So I got a
episode.
7
Well, I can-
or a 4.
ooh, no.
Okay, so
Oh dear.
I'll give you that it definitely doesn't feel like water magic.
This is awful. Can you try to dispel
I-
me?
God damn it.
I don't think I can.
Please fucking
This doesn't feel
try,
like a
I beg of
curse.
you. Harness your magic and dispel me.
What the fuck?
Oh god damn it! There's more people
Who's the
coming
best
up
at
here.
enchantments?
Oh no!
I need to be out of this. Oh fuck. Oh god.
DM?
No. I got
Should we just look for the Archmage and see if he can do something about it?
funniest shit I've ever seen.
I'm
so
done with
everything, tourist.
Wait, is that you, Wilson?
I'm chicken red. Yep.
Yes, apparently.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. I'm sorry, Doug.
He was in the room when somebody opened up an enchanted letter.
In the mercenaries
Apparently.
after this shit.
Huh.
So,
I have arcane. I should be able to dispel an enchantment with it.
well, that's the thing. I have, since I'm a cleric, I can lift curses, but unfortunately, this is not a curse. You would need to
That means it would be an enchantment then. The
Mhm.
spell. I have the spell if it's needed.
Well,
Please don't jump.
at the very least, you can try.
Come on,
Oh,
chicken
yes, I could try.
friends.
Did they ask me to?
Get over here, chicken friend.
Red, get over here.
Yeah,
Wait a
yes,
minute.
sir.
Oh.
We're
They seem to have a
ma'am.
plan
Wait
already.
a minute. We're missing
Oh.
one. Hold
Is that a
on.
tooth thing?
Hold on.
Come on, chickens.
You know what? Fuck it. It's their fault.
I think the butcher got him.
I tried. There's that mage. That could have helped, but didn't. Though I did sense some death magic off himself.
Any luck?
Not yet. I'm looking for a tall man dressed in white, correct?
Yes, he usually carries around a big staff, has very long white hair. He's
Hmm.
quite easy to spot.
Yes, you would think so.
I don't think he's in currently, last I heard.
I see Torg.
He was... Yes, that is Torg. But last I heard, the Archmage was doing some business. So as far as I know, he should not be in town currently. At least that's what I got when masking in town.
So sad. Very well then. I'll
do
just
have
have
a
to put that
question,
on
Moyi.
hold.
Are you able to sense the divine?
It would depend.
Oh? Depend on what?
There's some gods that I can, or not gods, I should say. There are some affinities that I can sense easily and others that I cannot. Especially if they are on the opposite side.
If somebody was to open a conduit to one such thing, would you be able to feel its affinities?
I don't know. I haven't tried. And as far as I know, no one in my family has tried either. We've always just stuck.
You're
to,
not hurt by holy affinity, right? I don't believe you are.
I would, because of my death affinity. It would at least hurt.
For me, it's mostly
It
because
wouldn't. It wouldn't
Yes.
outright kill me, but it would hurt a lot.
Hmm.
Almost as much as I healing others would. Where are the stairs? The stairs are this way.
Have you met any other people you can heal?
Trying to remember now. I don't usually go around just scanning and sensing others. It's a breach of privacy.
Yeah, as a merchant, it's mostly me just kind of getting to know people. Not so much looking for
what they're made of.
Although I did sense a little bit of death magic coming from that magician that refused to help the chickens. When he was casting his spell, or mock casting, I should say.
I don't believe I saw him. There was 2 people there. I don't.
He was
know
dressed
who
in
you're
green.
referring to. Oh, I see. I know the one.
He had a slight
You
accent.
said he was mock
though.
casting again.
Yeah. He summoned some energy, but it didn't feel like it had any intent behind it. It was more for intimidation.
He does that a lot. Well, would you be able to help me with my divinity problem?
I will try if I can. But like I said, I would try. But I was trying
I can wait for later, unless you wish to do now, because we are looking for the Archmage.
I would
I thought that was him
rather
for a second.
start getting. I would rather start
Yes,
getting
the farm, I believe.
not just the little garden. I was hoping to actually get my house permitted and built first. I need to settle in.
Actually, yes, that would be a good. Yes. Is there anybody that can summon the Archmage? There's one person, but they're not in town
I
currently.
have some errands that I have to run.
Yeah, he's lost.
You will have
Again?
a wonderful day.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Careful, you might telephone
Do
someone.
you smell that? Oh, sounds like sulfur or something.
Don't you just walk through a volcano? God.
Smells like sulfur.
Think I'm gonna have to visit Aether then.
Good morning.
Morning.
Kelly?
Alright.
Hey, Moss.
Take your time. I was just saying because you were taking so long, you smell like sulfur. I was wondering if you got
Hey, did
lost.
you hear from Caliban at all yet?
Fair point.
God, my head.
You mean Calbanda? No, I think he's still in.
Yeah.
Of course he's carrying and drinking it, so yes.
Gosh.
I'm heading back to the office. I need to get the team reassembled. Fucking bad.
Alright, let's go. You do day off.
Yeah.
Come on.
Train, get drunk, train. The get drunk part is really hard to do though for me. Just roll.
Mouse cleric. I know. Very forward of him. What do you mean the foxes? What foxes? We have foxes now.
Leader of the Mages Guild was acting like that. He's a little.
Eh. Load
He's
in.
old, so. Yeah.
Loading in. There we are. Oh no. Oh no. I thought. Ooh. 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 Are we good now? Yes? Okay. We're good now.
was about to do that joke, but you know, it is what it is. Hi, Yee.
Hope you have a server who's
Hello.
set up to host all that.
Hi, good to see you. How you doing?
Missed you.
Pretty good. I'm
I miss you too.
here to see if I can actually find the secretary to talk to them about setting up a house because our
Well, they
dear.
are on the map.
Yes. Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Where do I find the broom?
There's 2 brooms on the map. There's one in the custodian cell.
Boop, 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 boop.
How much you have? They were gonna say you have 1 human's worth of mana in this square foot of Aether.
Oh.
Just the person I wanted
Yeah,
to
Ruff, they're
speak to.
talking about mana.
What the
Yes,
hell?
you?
Oh,
What the hell?
hey.
Hi.
Yes.
All right, you have a good one, and you do your thing.
Thank you, Scoops. Have a good day.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Have a good Manawat day.
No.
I see.
Did I interrupt something important?
Oh. No, we were having a philosophical discussion on
Nice
what
to see you again,
quantifies
Sam.
mana.
Good to see you, Jim.
Mm.
I was just
Because-
trying to grab something
Okay.
from my room, and then this was on the front door.
Sorry.
I see. I
All
see.
right. So
How can I help?
I am trying to get in
Really
touch with the Archmage down in Redwall, but unfortunately, every time I try, he's disappeared. So I was wondering
Right.
if there was someone else I can speak to in order to set up a place of residency down in Redwall. Specifically, the construction
Redwall.
specifically the construction of a residency out in the swamps next to or near the cemetery.
Got
Will
it.
be
Oh, you would like a
Redwall
gravekeeper's hut.
Grand
Yes.
It is, but I can overstep my boundaries and tell people off if I want to.
Not sure you
I
can
would-
do that, madam.
Tell people off? Of course I can.
She's a
Well,
secretary.
go over the
Some
line.
like relation to the winery, I think. I'm not sure.
You
That place smells of death.
you squeezed my friend like a fucking orange.
Oh no, it wasn't me, it was Torres. All I did was send their souls off to safe passage.
Oh, Blaria. What about her? I mean, she's tall. She could do a lot of manual labor.
You're tall as fuck.
Hello, Madame
Does that mean
Sulfur.
you're like strong, or is it more like
Well, I guess I'm strong, but I'm more mage.
More of a
You
mage.
just-
Can you
more
like
of a
lift
mage.
stuff with magic?
Yes,
curious.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Oh,
Besides
yes.
Distraction.
You can do that.
I could. It happens a lot.
Shoot your shot, Pillow.
I can reach out to some jurisdictions within Redwall and see
Mhm.
if we have
do you want to go to the theme
facilities available to build something. The struggle
park with me? The
is,
theme park with me for
what benefit
most of
would
the
it
rest
have?
I am-
of the session.
So I can be close to the cemetery and safeguard,
Sadly, I
keep
have
guard
something with Master
the
Califax today, so
those that rest there. I am a
God
grave cleric.
Damn it!
It would be
Got
my
it.
mission. It's my
I'm starting
sole
to think you're
duty.
just more popular than me at this. I think people just like.
Also,
I
I
don't know.
should would like to also
That
put in
strong
a
silence,
request
I really
to
didn't need much
start
convincing. He kinda
a
just
specific
had the
garden.
first word.
Though this
I don't
garden
know.
is
He
a
could
little
he could be like a serial killer or something. I don't know.
dangerous to those
We'll
who
worry
are
about that
not
later.
in the
Right
know.
now- Right now, we gotta
I should say.
worry about finding you a plus one.
The plants and flowers that I shall be growing there are
Damn.
technically very poisonous if consumed raw, but if processed
That's
through
small and
alchemy,
dumb.
it could
What
be
about
very
souls,
useful as
apparently?
alchemical products for
What about
healing
the-
salve
what about the
and
Jabroni
other
guard over there? Look at
potions
him.
and tonics.
Sorry, what's going on?
So
Oh, I'm sure it's fine if you just keep them as poison.
Are you a
We love
Mhm.
poison here.
champ? Are you a
Mhm.
champ?
I just don't want people to think
yeah,
that
I will
the
send-
herbs are automatically healing and sneak in overnight and suddenly there are more corpses in the morning that I have to take care of.
No. That wouldn't be an issue. I think we should definitely have people do that.
I get stuff done.
Yes, I'll write this up, let the mayor know, see if the mayor can talk to the other mayor, and see if we can get anything sent out.
Thank you very much. That would be very helpful. I've already been trying for a few days to get in contact with the Archmage, and with no luck.
Yes, the Archmage is kind of a weird person. Yes, I'll reach out to our mayor and see if the diplomatic relations between here and Redwall can have some sort of effect to get this made.
Is there someone
Possibly,
second in
though.
command in charge of Redwall that I may also speak to?
You could come to Asmodeus Land.
I have no clue.
I don't know what it is.
Fair enough.
Totally different city, unfortunately.
So no
What do
mayor,
you
vice
consider
mayor.
maybe doing it?
So, no.
I think there's a mayor of Redwall.
Have you never done a bad idea in your life?
I don't know.
Never met him?
I don't go there very often.
Fair enough.
Either.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Would you like? Would you be interested in having anything here on the island, perhaps?
Well, if whatever.
Or you're more focused on the swamp?
Well, I was kind of hoping on the swamp, but seeing as how there's no cemetery here on Aether, as far as I'm aware, I heard that.
No one dies in Aether.
United with Aether.
Yes,
We don't
I
know the
kind of
holidays
heard.
are in Aether yet.
You are very loud, sir. I should probably
Okay.
tune you out.
Come on, we gotta find.
Right. Yes, I will certainly get this to our mayor's ears. And you know what? I think when I take my breaks over in Redwall, I can totally just make a lot of loud noises and upset the head wizard until he shows up.
Oh, if that's all it took, I could have done that myself.
No, you have to make the correct noises, and also you have to dig up the Archmage's garden. I have somebody who can do that for me.
I see. All right.
So that'll get his attention.
I know where he lives now, at the very least.
Good. If you want to dig up his garden, that might get his attention.
I tend to.
This is all taking place at Redwall, correct?
Yes, Redwall, not here.
Okay, good. Then I got no power.
Yes. Exactly.
You know,
Me
you
neither.
gave me a heart attack here.
Yep, I will
see
certainly
what
get
I'll
this.
do.
Your name?
Moyi Mouskowitz, and I am the Grave Cleric at Redwall.
Moyi. Oh God, I'm not gonna remember that.
Moyi the Mouse.
Mouskowitz. Moyi the Mouse. Momo the Mouse. Mouse. All right, I will let them know. Thank you.
Thank you. I knew speaking with you was the right choice. Hello, Madame Sulfur.
I have a direct line.
Hello.
Mayor's
How you doing, dear?
Pretty good. I've been trying to get in contact with somebody in Redwall so I can actually have my house built, but unfortunately the head mage down there is impossible to find. So I've been sleeping at an inn.
Yeah,
for
if
now.
you want his attention, go in his misty pool on top of the mountain where he do all his magic and just fuck that up.
Yes.
Oh, I would rather not. It's a really pretty place. I would rather not use death magic to kill all the plants down up there. In fact, I would rather grow
There's no
poisonous
fish in it.
plants.
It's nearly just a puddle, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Apart from that little house,
I
I
just
was
throw
hoping
normally
to.
dirt in air.
Oh, well, that's easy enough to do.
I just shoot up a bunch of bones, if anything.
Yeah, we have different way to just throw, let's just say,
I could've-
tricks on him.
I could have just cursed a tree and put blight on it, and then once it gets his attention, I can cure it.
We're going to Asmodeus Land. It's a field trip.
It smells very bad from that direction.
Also, good news is I finally nearly clear out the rest of the dungeon, so the second level will be available soon. Though it is implying Duergar this time.
Pardon, I missed that last half of your sentence.
The second part of the dungeon, I managed to clear it out, and This time it will include Duergar instead of undead.
Oh! I haven't dealt with those yet.
Yeah.
Those are going to be interesting.
Those are pretty nasty, so I know you're expert on undead. I don't know if you want to mix up with those, to be honest with you.
Well, as long as I can provide healing, if you have another healer, then by all means.
Well, it's still far away. I'm not making the expedition right now. It's probably in at least 4 or 5 days from now on, so...
That should be plenty of time to find someone, right?
Yes. Also, I get to focus a little bit on Tori and Rose, since they both asked me for bringing them on some strange location, let's just say.
Well, if you ever
I'm all
need
over the place. That's pretty much it.
if you ever need the services of a grave cleric to put down the undead or put souls at rest, you know where to find me.
Yeah, but in the same time, I'm a necromancer there. You know that, right? I literally have my lich behind me.
True. So.
But don't worry, I will ask you if I don't have another healer, okay?
Okay.
Now, I got question for the mage guild in there. Why old building are so short? Anyway.
I went
Yes.
around and asked all the mages I knew, but unfortunately nobody was available. So there was only me and another one. So I guess we'll have to call it for another time then.
Yes. Tomorrow I won't be available, but next tomorrow I should make a little poster thing saying I will do a magic lesson.
Okay, because in 2 days I'll be gone though to help Moss with some sort of problem he's having at his hometown. Apparently, some people are, I don't know, suddenly feeling lethargic in neighboring villages. So
I don't really know much of anything.
You know, spying is very not nice.
Keeping track.
We do what we can when we can.
I was just checking to see what my captain was up to.
You could have just gone through the front door and asked.
Thus, you're free
He's
to roam in
busy.
town and
Don't wanna
just literally
bug him
gonna
too
ask
much.
what I missed at the meeting of the
Like to
head
keep a
mages
visual on where
head
he's at.
guilds.
All right, if that's your excuse.
Of course.
Come on in, Sulfur. Oh no, yeah, do you need me for something?
Yes, since last time I was busy trying to fix Master Califax's mind by going in his head, we both missed the meeting
A lot of travelers.
Yes, it is. It is Fievel's last name.
Oh, so. Interesting. I don't think I've had a soul, like actual soul mage before.
There are quite a few around here. I know Canifex is. I believe. Who else? I believe Kai is. And there's most likely a few other soul mages around.
I did not know one could manipulate souls.
But I suppose it could. But soul magic is not just pertaining to souls. How much do you know of the affinities anyway?
I know that after testing it on myself, that I got Water.
Water.
Well, ice.
Soul magic is essentially in the center of the affinity map?
The soul category.
Circle?
Oh, so it's not exactly dealing with the souls of it themselves. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overhear. My name is Moyi, and I'm a grave cleric. So souls, particularly those of the
grave cleric.
undead, are greatly concerning me. So when I hear soul manipulation, I got a little worried.
I believe. Well, I believe soul manipulation may be possible with soul magic, but that is a most. The result of that could be quite concerning.
It is quite taboo, at
Not
least in my
necessarily
line of
taboo.
work. At least in my
Just
line of work, it
frowned
is.
upon.
We do not condone
What I
the
remember, the only true taboo was the
torture and
control
manipulation of
someone
souls
else's.
against their will.
Yes, I believe that almost certainly counts as taboo. But soul magic is the center of the affinity zone, and so therefore a soul mage can access essentially every other affinity.
Correct.
The farther out from the center the affinity is, the harder it is to reach, but theoretically it can still be reached with soul magic. Just not very strongly.
I primarily deal in death, so soul magic is a little strange to me. Good day.
Like the necromancers from, good day. Like the necromancers or death mages from, Lord Aether's castle. We do have a few death clerics.
Yes, we grave clerics and death clerics do not see eye to eye. So I would rather you not associate me with them, if you don't mind.
My apologies.
It's the difference in morality. They seek to actually actively enslave or make use of souls and raise undead, whereas grave clerics protect the sanctity of the grave, and we send off souls of the departed.
Oh, I got them mixed up.
Death clerics actively work for death. Grave clerics work for the sanctity of the... Yes.
Okay, so we do not have death clerics. We have grave clerics at the kingdom. Okay.
Well, at any rate, I'm sorry to have interrupted your conversation. I was just a little worried when I heard soul manipulation magic, so I'll be on my way then. Very sorry to have inconvenienced any of you. Right?
It's quite alright. Good day.
If you should ever need a... Right? If you should ever need the services of a grave cleric, you can seek me out in Redwall. Right?
Very well.
Thank you.
Alright. Noted.
Also, one last thing. The owner of this winery and the one in Redwall, they are the same, correct?
If the owner of the one in Redwall is Asmodeus, then I believe that would be correct.
I do not know who owns them, as I have not met them. I've just... There's a very pungent aura of death and souls in there.
This one is owned by Asmodeus, but I do not know about
I think he's
Redwall.
a vampire.
Yes, he is.
Asmodeus does run the one in Redwall. I mistook it for the tavern, and he pointed me in the right direction. So at least he either works there or owns it.
The reason why I ask is not because the owner is a vampire, but because his merchandise smells very vile, like tortured souls. The entire tavern, both here and Redwall, reeks of it, and so does the access, whatever basement, I think, to this one. And I would very much like to speak with this Asmodeus. Oh yes, there is. I'm only assuming that it's the trapdoor to a basement. Why else would there be a door out back?
Oh, Norn.
noticed one.
Just the man I've been looking for.
I followed my nose.
I was told you had some dust for me.
Asmodeus is
I
one
can also
with
produce
orange
more now
hair,
that the mechanism
frantic
is in
version
place.
with a large
Here.
red cape.
High grade.
He's
Does he
very,
float?
Mana dust.
Yep.
Yes.
Then I
And
just
does
saw him.
this.
Alright.
Then I just saw him leaving for
the purest blue crystals you can
somewhere. I
get. We
believe
were just
his
joking
minions
about,
call it
we have to
Asmodeus
cook
land.
more.
Well, that is the one you will want to speak to.
Oh darn, and I just missed
don't
him.
become Balter Bite.
Oh well.
Yeah. Wait, no, Balter Blight. That's what
Well, thank you again for all your help.
Are you gonna drink that or?
It's the Lord Aether.
No, this is. I'm trying to find Doc Tor so I can give it to him, but I have no idea where he went.
Oh, doctor's at the Mages Guild currently.
Alright, I'll see you around, Norn.
Moyi, any luck?
Yes, I did get to speak with the secretary, and she did write it down and make a note. She's going to speak with the magistrate, who will then speak with the archmage.
Okay, that's good to know. I was just finishing up my business here in the Agriculture Guild. Have you seen Kasu by chance? Small little red bird.
No, I have not seen anyone by that description.
Okay.
Although I did see a bird fly by a couple of minutes ago, and it's the first bird I've actually ever seen, either here or in Redwall.
Was it red?
No, it was black. It flew up.
A black
it flew
flying
above.
bird.
Mm-hmm.
That is new. I never seen a black one. I'll look around. Oh, don't let me keep you.
No, I'm just wandering
Blackbird.
around. Hmm? Is there something wrong with at the Mages Guild?
They're just discussing their usual business. I don't tend to get much involved in mages. I believe they're talking about the crystals and the island. Have you been told?
Mm-hmm. It's falling. It's a shame.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about the vampire that owns the wineries. But they've already left, so I can't exactly speak with
Yes, he left.
Mm-hmm. Something about
Yes,
checking out his Asmodeus land.
Yes, Jenica informed me a bit of it. It seems they're building up a kingdom, which is somewhat worrisome, but can't stop them if you don't know where it is.
If they continue, oh dear. Are they also going to continue selling that rancid-smelling wine there?
Yes, he's not down to stop. He owes me a big favor, but he refuses to cash it in. You must have seen the small blonde, the blonde one, right?
You? He owes you a favor?
Yes.
Then you are the one who dictates when it needs to be used. He cannot refuse.
It's a bit hard due to the contracting wording. It's mostly saved for a rainy day in case anything big happens. I helped his daughter. I don't know if you've seen her. She used to be a small mushroom. Now she's a what petite blonde lady.
If I've seen them, I don't remember. Although there was this very tall blonde lady who came up to me and accused me of wringing out Jenico for all she's worth. She had a bone in her hair.
A very tall blonde lady?
Very,
Does anybody fit that?
busty. And little clothing.
Did she carry a big bow on her back?
I was not paying attention because other things were going on at home.
My guess was Polaria. They're a friend of Janiko. Supposedly they're a necromancer. Just my guess.
Why are there so many necromancers?
Apparently they're a new one. They recently are learning necromancy. They're not an actual necromancer.
That worries me a little.
If you need me, I'll be in Redwall soon. So I'll leave you to roam around. I'll need your help with the divinity later, though I would like it to be in private, ideally in the swamp. Well, I'll keep looking for my little red friend. You said a blackbird, right?
In private. It was indeed a small blackbird. It looked like a raven.
I'll look around. That's new. I don't believe I met. Well, don't let me keep you, Moyi.
And what is that?
It's his age.
What is what?
What was that that just spoke and walked by?
Oh, they're Fae.
The living tree? They're a Fae.
Yes. Don't give them your name.
I wasn't planning on it. I just haven't
Just be
seen
careful.
Fae like that. So.
They're quite rare.
Apparently so. Alright, well, thank you very much again. I won't keep you waiting.
Yes.
Right, apologies.
Yeah, I'll keep looking. I'm supposed to give her something important.
Also, your voice is very musical.
In order to make multiples of those, that's the first test.
Of course. I will be asking mana blood beast. Beast from blood from a mana beast. Correction.
Well, that makes sense. Then they'd be like higher concentration of mana inside them. Making potions out of them would make sense.
Of course. That is quite insane.
Ingesting the blood itself would be extremely risky and might blow you up, so don't try it.
I don't have magic within me, so it's not an issue. But I'm glad to see you because
that makes it even worse.
It would poison you.
No. Most likely. But
Eating
physiology. But anyway,
would be not a good idea either. Then
I believe it is time I will be looking for people to have a class. I know we talked about it before, but I believe the time is to look for people who are interested in alchemy.
Right.
Oh, I have something to
Not today.
contribute to
Not
that.
today.
Okay.
Oh.
I am petitioning a house. Yes, I am petitioning a house for myself to be built in the swamps near the cemetery, and with the house comes a garden. The garden shall be.
Are you referring to Redwall?
Yes. In the garden that I'm planning on growing, with some help from the agricultural guild, I'll be growing some ingredients for alchemy and healing potions.
That would be quite lucrative for the two of us.
It will be very useful.
I
Apologies,
intend to
where
be.
are our manners? I am Dr. This is known.
Would you
We are
guys
both
like some
alchemists.
stew? I made some stew, and I was wondering if anyone would like to have some.
You are too kind, my dear. I will love some stew, as well as the old gentleman over there. I believe he will love a meal.
All right.
It's been a while since I've seen him eat.
It's near the
You're floating a bit, dear.
She's holding a big pot of stew, and also a bowl, so she hands you a bowl. She hands you a bowl.
Thank you.
Here you
Thank
go.
you kindly.
You can.
He needs to put the. He needs to get his stew because he's just sipping on an empty plate. You're just sipping on an empty plate.
That didn't happen.
Use a lot of energy.
Redo.
No, it totally happened. You.
Mm.
Listen, okay, I know.
I'm guessing those Those
I know
fumes.
how dedicated you are to making people feel better, but I think that you may need to step away from the alchemy table for a little.
Aurori and Pixie.
You seem to be smelling the steam a little thickly.
Here you go.
She puts the stew in the plate. She puts the stew in the plate.
Thank you, my dear. But anyway, I was going to speak to Head Tempest to get some very rare ingredients. I just need to see if anything's worth. But
The spice is the stew that you both ate.
Oh no.
You both ate? It's an 18 on the spice rate.
Out of what? An 18 out of 20 or?
Spice rate.
Yeah, out of.
It's very spicy. The stew. It's
What's
an
the
18.
what? Oh, what? That's the thing. What's the spiciest it could go? Is it a 20 or is it out of 100?
A 20.
Out of a 20. I see. So.
you would see smoke coming out of
Good
the
luck.
beak.
Good luck. Not everyone can.
Are you guys okay?
Roster to help me keep.
Oh, it's bad. Well, I think it's
coming from me, so I usually have that
Oh.
issue.
It burns. I love it.
I collect.
Oh.
I may turn purple.
Would you like some?
No, thank you, dear. I know my limits, and I know that I cannot. If it's spicy, it won't settle right in my stomach.
Before you do,
It does smell very nice. It does smell very nice, though. I can smell the spices from here, but it does smell very nice.
I
So,
made it. I made it myself. I'm not really good at cooking, but I'm
oh no,
trying
it must.
to learn.
It smells amazing. Don't cut yourself short. It's just not everyone can handle spice. You must have practically a
understand.
fireproof stomach. If you can eat that
I
yourself.
don't know. I didn't taste it yet. I didn't
Hello.
taste it yet.
Very nice to meet you.
Hi. Would you like some stew?
Sounds like you wanna.
Would you like some stew?
Check your work
Yes.
before you
She's holding a pot of stew. She's holding a pot of stew. She hands.
It's just a little
She hands him
spicy.
an empty plate.
If you can handle
She
spicy.
hands her an empty plate. Okay. She takes a big spoon and pours the stew
It's,
on the plate.
it's very
Thank you for
spicy.
the stew.
I don't know who
You're welcome.
Yes.
to.
Yes.
It's the old farmer.
Is that your focus?
I have two.
I'll be honest, you're saying.
You roll. I rolled an 8. So the spice is kind of bad, but it's not as bad as everyone is making it out to
Some
be.
of your special plants. The seeds, not the plants.
Oh,
They wish to grow.
fiery like a phoenix.
Something called
Mhm.
wizard.
Yeah, it sent the large wolf man crying.
Oh no, they're referring to Jewelweed. No,
Oh, but you didn't hear that from me.
requires mages to grow it.
He's a big wolf.
Oh, that's
He's a very big, very manly, muscular wolf. Sent him crying off to the side. Oh, right, that's, they did mention that the old man would also like some stew.
To my knowledge, some of the guards. Yes.
Oh yes, definitely. Who give the wolf seconds?
Perhaps they could take care of such a plant.
I'm a
Tug on my
dumbass.
arm sleeve.
Yes, can I
Would you
help
like some
you?
stew? Would you like some
I'm sure
stew?
you didn't hear that. Use it more than I can.
Hi, dumbass. Would you?
I made some stew myself, and I was wondering if you would like some.
I certainly won't turn
That's what
away
experimentation's
a
for.
meal
Also, I think
gifted.
I saw somebody who.
I already have
She
some.
hands him an empty plate. She
He
hands
has a whole
him an
bottle of
empty
the
plate.
stew.
Grabs the big spoon. She pours the stew on the plate.
Seem to have.
Thank you very kindly.
Yes.
That sounds good for me. I need to keep myself awake. I fell asleep second again. Like a phoenix.
Well, if you need to stay awake, I have a dosage of stew for you.
I should be fine. I just need to actually get sleep during the night.
Well,
Last 2 days I got a total of 6 hours of sleep.
At least you sleep. But if you need any more potions like that, or a special order in general, you can just come by this shop and either leave a letter or talk to me if I'm there.
Sir Wolf.
Well, I'll know to point people at your direction if people ask.
Norn.
Sir Norn.
Thank you. I was gonna
I'm
ask.
afraid that I have misplaced the doctor. I still have things that I must speak with him about. Do you know where he went?
Well, it's either he ran off to the Crafters Guild or is somewhere over there. There are
Over where?
not
I
many
didn't see where you were
places that he's
pointing.
able to go on Aether. Pass that way, take a right at the fountain. He should be nearby the mayor's abode or somewhere near the front gate.
I see. Thank you.
I wish you luck.
Another victim of the spice.
Oh, I see.
You've been to this location before, but I've never seen any elven ruin out here before. The closest thing I saw to it was a shrine. Is there an elven ruin over at the shrines of Balam?
Oh, hello again.
Hello, I found him.
Nope. Then if he is not here, then it has to be over at the entrance.
Gonna try to map up some areas.
Mine really just told me. No, I'm fine.
Be safe.
No, it doesn't talk.
And does it look just like the other? Yeah.
Ah, I see you found the raven.
Yes, I did.
Same way
Heading
anything
back to Redwall.
says something.
I'm looking for the doctor.
I saw him heading towards the arena, though he may have like changed direction. You're talking about the big black-coated big man.
Yes, Doctor.
Yeah, he went that way.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Oh, arms. What are you doing? Hello again.
I'm in the marine. Oh shit.
Oh shit? What's wrong?
Nothing, just surprised.
We haven't met, but I did see you walk by, and I just wanted to say your leaves are very... How do I say this without sounding awkward? They're very fetching.
Sexy?
I wasn't going to say that. They're aesthetically pleasing.
I grew them myself.
Well, you must be very talented then. Hmm? Don't forget.
Are you adorned in any of the cold iron of man?
Not cold iron. This is, well, honestly, I don't really know what metal this is. It's passed down from my family. But I know it's
I've
not
got a
cold
cold
iron.
iron knife if you need one.
Oh no, she's fey. It would it would be very detrimental to her.
Right, that's why I have it.
Hmm. I believe it's polished brass.
You would offer
You would offer a fey
cold iron
Well,
in
you see,
front of a fey.
cold iron is actually a cold.
They are conversing with.
I thought you were asking for cold iron, which is why you asked her if she had any. If you needed some, I have some.
No. She was asking because she didn't want to get hurt.
Makes sense. But though, actually, a cold iron dagger is detrimental to everybody, 'cause getting stabbed hurts.
True, but it's not like you get stabbed and suddenly the wound starts eating itself like an acid, which is
Oh,
what
you're
I've seen
right.
happen.
You're right. I haven't really stabbed many fae. I don't leave the island much, so I can't really stab anybody. You know how it is.
This
Good to have.
makes me sad.
Hmm. I'm sorry.
You want me to throw away the dagger?
It's more of the fact that you offered a fey cold iron, something that could actually hurt them purposely, knowing that it could hurt
Sorry,
them.
We have
Oh,
an undead.
apologies.
Keep up the good fight.
I would offer anybody
I
poison.
will.
It's nothing against Fae, of course, obviously. Well, no, sorry. It's nothing specifically against Fae. Just like I would offer silver to a werewolf, or like I would offer a wooden stake to a vampire, like, you know.
Why?
I want people to die.
Pardon?
Don't worry about it.
Now I kind of do. It's kind of my mission to protect those living and undead.
Well, you see, she gets it. I don't like living or having people live in my vicinity or kind of around me. Kind of just an annoyance in general of having the existence of living creatures in kind of the vague proximity where I have to work.
So you would rather have
And
undead?
the fact that no, obviously not. I'd destroy those as well. Awful things.
So you're saying organic?
Yes, I hate those.
I see.
Oh, Mayor Beakman, right? Just since,
Pardon?
Oh, is she explaining her usual hatred towards I guess, organics?
Towards organics, yes. This is the first I've heard of it. It's
Yes,
quite
also.
alarming.
Yes, I have also heard of it, and I found a doctor for you. He's in the center of town currently.
Oh, I see.
If you're still looking for him.
Yes, I see. Well, it was
not touching.
Sorry, what?
She's playing a fey trick on you. It was very
I
nice
love
meeting
her.
you, dear. I hope to see you around more often. All right? You may refer to me as Moyi.
Then I shall.
Oh, clever wording.
Thank you. I've grown up around Fae where I live. Not any who look like this, but yeah, the small ones that play a lot of tricks.
Yes, I have never seen a large one.
Mostly used to the fairies and pixies.
Yes, we had one in Redwall for a few, but shame they died very early on.
Be enough rogue mages and want to be domineering necromancers to cause such hatred.
Speak. Right, excuse me, Master Califax. I apologize, we did speak. Did you have more to speak of? I apologize if we did not get through it.
No, it was all right. I just wanted to say thank you for the assistance that you provided, the potions and everything. I have left over. Would you like me to give those back?
Hold on to them if you need them for any emergencies, Fräulein. It is important for your health, as well as if you can aid whoever you can in the time needed. So better safe than sorry. Hold on to them.
All right. Thank you very much then. If you need any healing salves,
Quite
I
all
will
right.
be making a new batch in a few days.
The Healers Guild always welcomes any form of donations.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that were you in the middle of something?
Yes and no. He's not all there in the mind at the moment. He would need something to clear his mind. It's with his age and lack of ways to. Well, I would give him a mind clarity potion to have him regain his senses, but I believe they are not working anymore.
Well, I'm just saying that
we have
currently,
some in
right now,
Redwall, if we need
the
any.
the conversation that I just interrupted. Do you want me to go get him and bring him back?
It's quite alright. I just wish there's a way we could help him eventually. I don't know if there's a method to it, but there has to be some way to regain his
Doctor.
mind.
Has Andrickson informed you about the potion of creativity that he recently acquired?
Andrickson?
Andy.
He obtained a potion as well?
Yes, it's called a potion of creativity.
I was given one by an alchemist merchant.
Pleasure.
Nice. To meet you, Kira.
Mind if I ask why you've
We have a lot of
made
people
your way
around
to
here.
Aether?
A lot of nice people around here.
Yes, yes.
A lot of people guarding
But
here.
Christian, I must get going. I must tell my people, my own people, not
Well,
the same realm.
perhaps
as
you
But no,
like to sit down,
don't,
talk to some
don't
of our gods.
listen to you. I blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
Share your feelings.
Is he causing issues? Someone I need to worry about.
Ooh. Good day, Rayo.
Hey, I love you.
Hi. I love you too, Curry. Oop. Okay. Thank you. Wee.
Yeah. I guess if you want, I could send you the 3 things that I've already made if you want to take a look at them or not.
Boop.
I've only made 3 things and I just put
yeah,
them at
send it to
Wednesday.
Elise.
Hope you're
Okay.
feeling better.
You actually
Otherwise
already
I
know
start
about
getting
him, all
overwhelmed.
that, so
Cool.
yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's already aware of those,
Awesome.
and yeah, I'll run through anything with him. Otherwise, you have a good one.
Adore you, buddy. Go take the Dowie beard and go have fun.
Bye, Shinny. Going back
Did
to
you find
Redwall.
who you were looking for, Yee?
Good to see you back.
Yes, I did, and then I found out that she hates all organic, so that was interesting. That was very concerning. Hello, Mai. You ran away too quickly before I could
Hello.
introduce Moyi.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's
Oh.
okay. It's fine.
My throat was hurting. I was
Mhm.
because I actually had to do a long dialogue scene. Hi, Hoyd.
Oh. Well, I hope your voice gets better. Honey and tea. Very good.
It will. Yes.
Mhm.
I will go have some.
Little
Oh
bit
gosh,
of
I can't
ginger.
stop doing her voice. Go have some shortly. Shortly.
Very good. Well, I sincerely
was
hope you
looking
feel
at-
a lot better then.
Thank you. I was looking at your adorable avatar, which is why I came over to say hi. Because she's so cute.
Thank you.
And then I got
Originally,
soup.
Yeah. Yeah. Originally, she was a lot more lewd, I guess, because she was one of those avatars. This is with 60% breast reduction. Let's just say. So,
Like me, also. I had
Mhm.
to have a
a
surgery.
little more modesty. A little more modesty
Yes.
for Aether.
Before, like this. And I was like, no, more
no. I
manageable.
would like to actually see my shoes when I look down. Thank you very much.
Yes. More fitting for me. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night and have a lot of fun.
Same. I'm off to Redwall. Are you gone for the day? Or are you also
I have
heading
to
to
go rest
Redwall?
my throat.
Oh, okay, good.
I'd love to hit there.
Do that. Okay. Okay, well, bye. Love you. Mwah,
You
mwah.
too. Bye-bye. Mwah. Bye-bye. Let's see.
My mission in Aether. What the heck? Why do they work in a public-facing position? I mean, I work retail, so I understand, but still. Yeah, just... Now, I wonder if Mr. Andy was able to get that chicken curse off of him. I would very much still like to speak with him. Oh.
Let's go scout the swamp real quick and then make it back.
Yes, Captain.
Kai, why are you scouting the swamp?
I've just seen a lot of people going in and out of it, and so just want to check it.
What's this
Fair
about the
enough.
swamp?
If you're going to the swamp, that means you're going to
You
the
are
graveyard.
going on a journey.
What
High
a
traffic.
fun, right?
Oh, I
You
see.
should take the graveyard
I
priestess.
believe
There seems
someone
to be
was...
a lot of people going in and out of it.
Someone was looking for you, ma'am.
I was saying if you're
Oh,
going to
there he
investigate
is.
that,
Yes, I'm
you
actually
should
here.
just in case.
See,
Oh.
yeah.
It'll be fine. She seems to be preoccupied anyways, but...
Shoot, I don't.
Besides, I trust
I
in
heard you're going on a
Sport.
journey, and just so you know,
And plus, I doubt there's
in
anything
this house or
actually
the Aether house, you are free to take any potions that you want.
I have any ghostly goose pepper.
I'm not.
What are you looking at?
I mean, sorry. I saw you lift the other one that I saw here the other day.
Oh, Tris. Oh, I need to talk to real
No,
quick.
no problem, Moss.
Stand on them and fall.
Yeah, real quick, what?
Oh. Ooh. Are you heading to the swamps? The graveyard?
We're just doing a quick scout of the swamps specifically, but if you want to accompany us, you are more than
I want
welcome
to check out. I want to go and bless the graves before I leave.
That is fine.
That seems like a good
I'll
idea.
grab.
I do it every day, at least once. That's why I'm petitioning a house
very honorable.
to be built there. I am a grave cleric, so it is my sole duty to protect those living and the undead from corruption. So,
Oh, you
Not a
definitely have my
necromancer,
blessing.
by the way.
please don't compare me to a necromancer or a death cleric. I got that today, and I was. There's a there's a specific difference.
Trust me, I've had my
I mean, I would relate you more to a life mage more than anything.
Thank you. Grave clerics swear to protect the sanctity of death and not
I need to
corrupt
go
those that
be a
are
guard.
eternally resting.
Yes, hello there.
Captain Kai, am I
The
coming?
captain's so popular.
If you wish, actually, I would like you to come. Be more of less battle experience and more of surveying experience, because we have had issues pop up in the swamps before, so it's best that you know the lay of the land. Not only that, but we're being accompanied by this lovely young lass, so we gotta make sure she's safe. Which brings me to my next point, formation. So, Lynn, you are going. I'm looking this way just because my headache, but we're gonna actually use some of the things that we learned in training
And we
this
shall
morning.
be relocating to this way, but to better accommodate you.
Yes. Lynn,
Come on,
you are
come
going
on,
to
everyone.
be a vanguard. So, Lynn, I want you to stand right there. You're going to be a vanguard. Miss Cleric,
Moyi,
your name again? I'm sorry.
Moyi Mouskowitz.
Mori. Can you stand behind them for me? All right, I guess we'll go it this way. Amber, you are going to be support again, so just stand next to her.
With pleasure.
Otis, you are going to be. You know what? For this, you're going to be commander. So stand to the other side of her.
Would you rather not? I thought it was an honorable position. I thought it was highly sought after.
He's very nervous.
Listen, Otis, don't worry. I'm here.
You seem
I'm
so
overseeing
capable.
all of this. So if things get bad, I'll take control. But I want you to get some more field experience. Steel sees a lot in you, and I do too.
Oh,
I do free.
Okay.
You look so capable.
Okay.
Believe in yourself
A
more,
little,
buddy.
a little more confidence, dear.
Stand next to her. You're going to be giving commands if needed. I highly doubt it, though. And then
Yeah, you gotta wear that tacky outfit with pride.
Oh no,
It's not tacky.
Hey.
Wow.
Exercise for the new ones.
That was a little rude.
Wait, who's tacky? What?
Tris, you
She
will be
insulted his outfit.
The colors.
How dare you,
It's not
Lynn?
tacky. I thought it's.
All right,
Well,
everyone. If we could get some attention real quick. So, Tris is all of your rear guards. You are going to be making sure nothing sneaks up behind the group or our cleric here. While Otis, you're going to be keeping an eye on everyone, making sure the group is staying together and giving commands if needed. Don't worry, I'll be here to help all of you out if needed. Amber, your support. Do exactly what you did in the battle. If you see anyone struggling, help them out in whatever way you can. Follow the commander's orders and also give the commander advice. Lynn, your vanguard. Any big spookies come out from in front, your job to take care of them so that they don't get to the rest of your team.
And if anything, I do have a shield
right.
that you can all seek refuge under.
Mind if I tag along?
Of course, friend. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
Let me guess, Torres, you
One
want to
more
come
trip
along
to the
too?
swamps, huh?
Of course.
I'll
You know
be
me.
around, but I
Very
have
well.
something to check.
Well, do try and keep formation as we move through the swamp. Don't worry, I'll be watching from the sidelines and making sure you all do good. Let's get going, folks.
Onwards to
Time
victory.
to put this new blade to the test.
I hate to burst your bubble, but there is like a 90% chance we run into absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
As it should be.
It seemed very
Well, for
safe
such a
during the
spooky place.
festival.
Yeah, for such a spooky place, you'd expect a lot more,
Huh.
you know.
Well, what do you know?
A lot of
I
people
did mention people come and go.
mistake peace for
Are
spooky.
you all right? Asfera?
No dealing with,
Soka?
no dealing with, no dealing
There-
with things
there-
with wings.
there's something
no
in there.
weird sounds.
Well, it looks like you're all getting your battle experience you wanted. Otis,
You,
your
you said
commander,
that,
keep
you
us
said
informed.
nothing's happening.
Let's do this.
There's something in there. It has red eyes, it has wings.
Pass.
Very well then.
What's in the swamp?
Good question.
I'm here.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys. If I
Miss
know anything
Cleric,
about
I'm
the
sorry
swamps,
you got dragged into this, but I need you all. But stay in formation with them if possible. And
Yes?
I'll be up front. I'll act as a scout. Follow my lead. Make sure everyone sticks together.
all right,
Yes,
guys.
sir.
If I know anything about the swamps, it's that they're foggy, dark, foggy, and yeah, pretty spooky. There's also a lot of noises.
Yeah.
Close.
There's not.
If you hear
I
anything,
grew up here.
like, or
Stay
I grew
put
up in a
behind me,
similar
Roger. I am
environment. This
scout
isn't
after
spooky.
all. Apparently there were flying things spotted, so look to the skies.
I just heard something.
it's best to keep your eyes in the
Aye, aye.
trees.
What do you see?
Be aware of anything. Look all around you. Anything could be
Otis,
here in the
a
water,
tip.
in the bushes.
An effective thing for you to do would be to have different
People
team
on our
members
rear.
focus on different directions. So like one focus
Commander,
on trees
there's
while
people
one
on my
focuses
rear.
on the ground.
Commander.
People?
Don't
Who is
just say that
Huh?
like that.
Stay in formation.
All
Stay in
right.
formation, hold here.
Hey, support. Do you think you could keep your eyes in the trees?
Aye, aye.
Okay, and trees.
Yes.
I don't know if it's much for you, but can you keep your eye on the bushes?
Ignore them. It's the hands behind the screen. You don't see anything.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Lynn, I trust you.
Hmm?
So can you keep your ears out for any, noises that aren't common?
And also, keep a close eye on the cleric lady. She is not part of the guard, so she is completely our responsibility to protect.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
We should get to the
I'm not
graveyard as
completely
soon as
useless.
possible so she can do her
I'm not
prayer.
completely
Yes.
useless in a fight, thank you.
Me, support, and trees will protect Masquits.
Yes, sir.
Oh, at least
Yes,
someone
Commander.
paid attention to when I introduced myself.
Otis has a good memory.
At least I have weapons this time.
You see anything in
There's a
the
strange
tree support?
tranquility here.
Reminds me of home.
I don't see anything
Really?
behind us yet.
Mm-hmm.
Fly.
I'm petitioning to
Okay,
get my
good,
house
just
built
keep your
here.
ears peeled. Or, well, your eyes and ears peeled. Sorry.
More noises.
Something came from over there.
Swamp never changed.
Mm-hmm. I heard.
What do you see?
But it was
Probably just a
it was
common
far
noise.
away.
Tricks on you.
They were just noises as long
Thanks
as
for
they
the
don't get
information.
near. They're woodland
This reminds
sounds.
me of the old
What
times,
doesn't get
buddy.
near?
When we first
Okay,
traveled
that
through
is
the
definitely.
Physical starts running at you, that's when we
Yeah.
worry.
I hear heavy breathing.
I remember
Oh,
you were
Kai.
a father.
Yeah,
That's
it's
about
been a long time.
Where?
Kai,
Where are you
Kai
here?
Remember the triad? The tired triad? Yeah, that was
Yes,
fun.
the tired triad. Yeah, how could I forget?
Guess what? I'm captain of the guard now.
These big ears don't miss
I don't
much.
see it. We have to
You're not
progress.
supposed. You're not supposed to. They won't let you see them. We're not alone out here. I hope you all know that we are not alone out here. Correct?
Everyone needs to be
Oh,
behind
I'm
me.
aware. We're not alone. We got you, got you, got you, got you, and
No, I mean
person
our
watching me.
party. Yes, our party is not alone here.
I didn't
Otis,
see it.
move your team up now.
Guys, come up.
All right, Miss Cleric, do your blessing. Otis, I want you to have your team establish perimeter around the cleric and in the graveyard for advantageous positions.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'll scout around.
Trees. I'll need you somewhere around here. Around these assortment of graves.
I highly doubt that though.
So that way, if you see they come from the trees, you'll be able to.
I can
scout
hear
right
you.
away.
You're
Let me see the
restless.
tree.
I'm here to help.
I wonder what
You need
happens
not
to them in
fear.
life.
You scared?
Hey,
I see.
not much. Do you think you can keep a perimeter around
There's
here?
someone over there. Someone with a spear. Do you see them? Oh, that's just Kai.
Someone with
That's
a spear
Kai.
where?
Sorry.
Don't attack on
I think
first
I'm on edge.
instinct. Don't attack on first instinct, because there might be just
Could you
apparitions
keep a
being
perimeter
curious.
over here?
Alright?
Of course, that's sort of what I'm doing.
I'll keep walking back and forth. If any of you guys see anything, please shout.
Oh, that's something!
Shadow.
Oh, never mind. No, that's Torres.
Someone. That's South.
Oh.
Scared the shit out of me.
That was your
Torres.
friend. Everyone's so on edge.
A little.
It's not much of a
I
task.
just see something
Remember, look for things with
foggy and black
wings.
in my vision, and I just got scared.
Wings.
Taurus, can I ask a
May
request?
those who are resting here please be at peace.
Can you run back to Redwall and
See
Know
if you guys
that
can
I'm
also
a
keep
pet.
looking at the sky from time to time.
We heard from
I would rather no one stand in front of me while I perform the ritual, thank you, Otis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Mousequits.
Are you able to take up
I do not know what they
in
look
the sky?
like. I can throw the
I
spear,
saw- I
but
believe
I
I
actually
did
have been
see
learning
one.
magic, so I can give it a try. I saw
something
one
that
too.
looked like
Beautiful.
wings in the
Tree.
distance.
I'll be back then. I'll tell Steel.
Tell Steele about the situation. Tell him if he needs to send reinforcements, do not feel forced. Alright.
Okay.
Tris, keep an eye on the cleric while she does her prayers. You watch this
Why does that
side
have
with
to be
me.
so loud?
And then I'm sure Otis and them got that side.
He scared me.
Blessings have been given.
I know.
Fantastic.
Blessings
That's
given.
beautiful.
Thank you.
So are you done? Because if so, we're getting you back to safety as soon as possible. Alright, listen. Otis, continue perimeter search. I'll take care of this. Apparently, Asphera and some others came out of the swamp and said that they saw flying creatures inside of it. They were panting and running. We were already going to scout the swamp, but it turns out there is something here, so be on the lookout for flying creatures of any sort. If
What
you
about
want
a
to
black mist at the size of Ram?
no, that's Taurus. Yeah, we were
That's
we were
Taurus.
terrified by that, but it's fine.
Okay.
He seems so gentle.
Actually, you two can do me a favor.
Everybody is scared of Taurus, I don't know why.
Can you two take
Seems nice to me.
her back to Redwall? She came here to do blessings on the graves, but we didn't actually think there was anything out here. You two
Sir
can
Knight.
safely take her back to Redwall.
You do realize that in a few days I will be living out here, right?
Did you talk with Wilson?
Yes. I've already put a petition in for
I see.
the... Like I said, this place does not scare me.
Where?
Huh?
Shit, wings!
Well, it's not that. It's more of I just want to protect you. But if you're going to be out here anyways, and Wilson approved it, then I trust you. Wilson's a good friend of mine.
Kai, you know we could help you, right? We can both fight.
Yes, that's the plan.
Would you like us to stay, help, and heal you?
So, you three stick with me. I gave Otis a squad. He is commander currently of that squad. This is a test for him. You three are going to be with me, and we're just going to be offering assistance whenever we can, as well as looking out behind them, since they are currently a bit focused.
Well, that's why we have Lynn here. She's the vanguard, remember?
Well, all right.
If we
Hey,
nope,
Taurus.
we're back, Taurus.
Well, Steel knows.
All right. You three stick with me. I'll take the van. Wait, are all three of you healers?
Yes.
Kira is a frontline
Yes.
healer. I'm supportive, and Moyi, I'm unsure.
Okay, well then, I guess I'll
Moyi
just stick with
for
me, and if anyone's injured, go help them, and then I'll help cover for Otis's team. For now, we're gonna keep a watch on this area, so just keep an eye out there. I'm gonna watch whoever's coming in so that I can tell them the situation.
Alrighty.
Should we not just go,
Trust me, I'm
find
keeping my
them and
eyes
get
peeled.
rid of them?
I'd rather
Well,
not
we
die
walked
on my
If
first
it were
mission.
that
all the way
easy-
from the beginning to here. Yeah,
Sir.
if it was that
Well, I
easy,
mean, I
we would
just
have already
saw one
encountered
earlier.
them. I did too. Actually,
Right ahead.
could be at the ruin.
Wings
All right,
flapping.
we're gonna move out, like you said.
Glad to
Commander,
be
I
of
believe we
service.
found some.
I feel like I'm a member of
What
the
did you
guard
see?
now.
Wings.
You're an honorary member in my eyes.
Wings.
Everyone, listen to me.
They
We're gonna take this
Yes,
a bit
sir.
on the front. We're gonna go on a frontal attack to a degree, but move cautiously. Otis, you're gonna take the front. We are moving over there. There's a ruined village. That is where we are going to set up next camp, quote unquote.
All right.
Take your team, get in formation, stay in formation, and head over to the ruined village. You three,
All right, first
stay with
team on
me.
Remember,
Lynn,
keep
you
your
best
eyes
stay
peeled
with
out
us.
for
Go with
any
them.
wings.
Or the commander even.
Keep your
Yes,
eyes
sir.
on the trees, keep your eyes on the bushes, keep your eyes on the water, keep your eyes
Meanwhile,
in the
all of
sky.
you are going to be my quote unquote squad, and we are just going to be backing them up, assisting them whatever way we can. We also have a shit ton of healers, so like anyone gets hurt, we should be fine.
Okay.
Torres, will you be okay on your own?
Drawing my weapons.
I'm
before I
just
physically get
assisting
hurt,
time
so
in
that's
case anything dangerous pops
comforting.
up.
Don't worry, I'll try my best to take care of any of the combat that we deal with, which shouldn't be much considering I'm giving Otis frontal watch here.
That means absolutely nothing if something decides to come behind us.
It does, which is why I'm keeping an eye on the back.
Of course.
Oh.
Letting
Is there a
Otis take
god
the front, I'll
present?
take the rear.
Is that
there a god present?
Is there a DM present?
Nope.
No.
There is not, sadly.
No.
Okay.
No, I just saw a spooky ghost.
I was just going to say that I have passive eyes of the grave, and so if these creatures are undead, I can detect where they are.
I don't think Mothmen are undead.
Hmm.
Well, if I know their affinity from SMT, they are weak to lightning.
Keeping an eye out. I know these swamps so
Single
well. I can
monstrous
navigate them
tribunal.
backwards. There's a rock there, or a bush, a tree. I still don't understand how this outhouse is in perfect condition, but you know.
Maybe it's still being used. Who knows?
Set up a perimeter
Oh, it's
with
been a
your
while.
team. And also
Alright,
search the
Trees, you're
houses
good where
in
you
case
are.
anyone's hiding in them.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
Stay where you are, but your job is just to keep everything,
As
your
for
eyes
us
on
four,
the trees
keep
and in the sky.
an eye out, just in case.
Wait a minute, where did...
There's a lot of sky.
I believe there's a god at the outhouse.
We'll just be casually walking around all the destroyed buildings.
Is there a god here?
Hello?
Hello? Do you know?
Above.
Oh, there is one.
Yeah. Do
I
you
don't know
know?
what's going on. I came here to see what was going on. No, I have no idea what's going on here.
Okay. Well.
It's bug people, apparently.
Okay.
I
well,
believe Ava Sky is running it, I believe, so you might want to... If you want to know what's happening, you should probably go ask
I
them.
just saw the name, so she was here. They were here, so they're around still.
Well, apparently Ava...
Well,
Anyway.
I just wanted
Keep
to make I just wanted to let the gods know that I have Eyes of the Grave as passive, and if these creatures were undead, I can detect where they are. That was all.
Understood.
Okay.
Ava, did you hear that?
Good to go.
Yep. All right.
I'm sorry, that echo sounded like it came from the outhouse, which was fucking hilarious.
It was a lot further though.
He could be hiding inside the outhouse, you know.
Yes, we should probably check the outhouse, just in case. Nope, nothing in the outhouse. Who would have thought?
Oh.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. You just came right out of this.
Out of the what?
Can we help you? Out of the mist.
He's one of us.
I'm part of the god. Hello?
I'll inform you. Apparently,
I saw the
Asphera and some
mercs
others
fighting somebody?
came
Do you reckon this could be a haunting? It has the kind of
in
feel
here.
of a haunting.
Yeah.
Well, it's slightly different. If it was a haunting, they would have given us a sign by now to get out.
Elwyn, can you take
And I
us
would
in?
have had to have
Asphera and other people.
pacify them and assure them that we mean them no harm.
Supposedly they said they were.
These are actively stalking.
Well, we got reports from Asphera, head of the healing.
They're spying on us,
and others
gathering
that there
information.
Are flying bug things in here, which is why we came in here to deal
bug
with them.
things. It wasn't bug things. It was humans that they were fighting.
Yes.
Well, no, but
Mhm.
Asphera told us that
What
there
does
were
your character's
flying
ability
things
do
in
again?
here.
So I know of it.
Well, we're mainly.
I have passive Eyes of the Grave, so if they are undead, I can sense where they are.
They weren't fighting moth or bug things.
You do not see anything.
That's fine.
Okay, that's it.
It's not undead.
Oh, okay, that was it. I'm a grave cleric, so practically, if it deals with undead, it's my business.
Of course. All right, everyone. Otis.
Oh, he's not
split
there
up
anymore.
your team.
Okay. Oh,
Follow
there you are.
behind me this time, but keep an eye on everyone else. Me and Elwyn are gonna take the lead.
Guys, we have the job of keeping an eye out on the area, but also we got to keep an eye on everyone else.
Let's move.
We're not here to harm you.
You know, you
If
could
you're
just
around.
keep your head on a swivel.
That is true. You could do that.
I know you're there. I can hear you.
Moyi, we gotta move.
There's someone here.
Yeah, there is. I wonder if they're just being spooky just to be spooky or what.
If this was a haunting, they would have actually they would have told us to get out by now. If this was a haunting, we would be trespassing on their territory. Since they're just laughing,
Technically this...
they're just...
Yeah, they're just basically messing around.
No, they're not. They're not messing around. They're stalking. They're planning on attacking us soon enough.
Spirits don't mess around usually.
Who's
Very
going to
good.
attack us? The spirits?
Whatever it is
There's
out here, it's
something
not undead.
stalking around.
Oh, did you get any of that?
There was a presence back
Did
there.
you get any of what I said?
Otis, come on there.
What kind of presence?
Yes. Follow, but not close.
Playfully malicious?
Okay.
And keep an eye open just in case they get hairy over there.
Do you think they need help being sent over to the other side?
That's only if that's a spirit. We're not even too sure what it is.
Yes, Commander.
If it is, it would need to be
Moyi, could
pacified
you pick
first.
up that...
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I was like, Moyi, did you pick up if it was anything at all, or no?
It's not undead. If it was a spirit, I can't exactly pick up on it unless they want
Come on,
me
guys.
to know.
Insect.
Yes? Insect. What the?
I think it just flew off.
Follow close behind.
Guys, let's go.
If you're there, we're not here to harm you, so please, show yourself.
We are friends.
We're moving out.
Notice that.
You guys go follow gotta go get the others.
Yes, Commander. Don't worry, I'm watching them.
You guys coming?
Yes, we are. Don't worry. I like how our party's progressively getting bigger as the more we leave.
We keep
Butterfly.
picking up people as we
I
walk
did feel
through.
like a moth, and it's very nice.
Black and red moth.
I know. Maybe.
I don't see anything in the trees.
Silk linens and such.
Because it does not want it doesn't want you to see them.
Could it be a
But it's
face
shy.
spirit that I've heard of?
Keep your ears open.
There has to be something.
Their wings flutter, so keep your
course,
ears
you're in
open.
charge.
Well, I know it doesn't sound easy, but it's probably best to keep our ears peeled then.
I just said
Otis,
this.
Take your squad, keep the healers next to you, and just continue on your way.
It seems
back
to be just.
to the ship, but do not leave without
It seems
us.
to be some sort of
Seems to be a
insect
single thing.
moth.
Me, Elwin, and
Stalking?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can bait it. I'm
Can I get
sure
one of
it
the
wants a
healers to
single
come with us?
person. It won't attack a group.
Andy, yes. Andy, you're gonna come with us. Us three are
Not gonna
going.
help.
The rest of the healers on me.
Alright,
never mind. I guess we
Elwin,
have this
Andy,
hand
and
probably.
Elwin, Andy, and me are going to go and talk with the mercenaries, see if we can lend aid. All of you, make your way back to the ship and hold ground there. Any of you who are not with the Redwall Guard may feel free to return to Redwall.
All right.
Let's go.
It's best to be careful when we're walking. Remember to keep your eyes on the
Oh,
ground.
is that your family member
In the trees?
that you're talking about, I guess?
Oh, it's another one.
I hope you know that we're not
Not
here to
hearing
harm
anything.
you. Yes. They're in the trees behind us.
This one's not as pink as the others.
We'll be leaving now. Akira, Abby, I suggest we move on. They're starting to get restless. They're right behind us. If you can't see them, I don't blame you. They don't want
I'm
you
with
to see them.
guys if anything happens.
So,
Oh, I can see him just fine.
So thanks. Yeah, I was trying to avoid those woes, yeah.
so if we can move on this conversation onwards, thank you.
Oh, hey, Abyss. Wasn't there something that you needed me for, or is that still...
Oh,
Continue, Abby.
He starts writing with his tentacles in the book, and he holds the book up with his tentacles, and it simply says, "You feel tentacle tap on your shoulder." And the book just simply reads, "I haven't been able to get the item I need you for, so don't worry. I'll come to you when I need you."
Alrighty.
Oop, that's a bush.
You're right, Moyi.
Yeah, just got entangled with a bush, that's all. It's alright, I'm keeping an eye on our backs.
Is that everyone?
This should be from our party.
Yep, that's all of us.
Oh, there's more people over there.
Yeah, the mercenaries. I believe they are tasked to intercept whatever it is that was
You don't see that.
we don't? Okay.
see that.
Yeah. Okay, we don't see that. Okay.
The bug people was this thing though, so you can do that. All right, now we can go. I don't know if you two heard, but mercenaries are in a module. We didn't see anything. The mercenaries aren't in the swamp.
I handled it. Don't
actually.
worry. I got it.
Yeah.
Did you
Investigated.
harvest the body?
No. It was
Why?
harmless. There would be no need to.
Well, that was a
Oh, I thought you killed it. Unfortunate.
No, I did not kill it. I need to talk to Aaron. One second.
Guard, let's get out of the way.
I need to talk to you later. Hello, Tris. I need to talk to you for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Are you doing something?
Well, that was eventual.
No, we're we already investigated.
Not really, but I did what I had to do.
Fair enough. I think I need to talk to you privately.
It was a nice walk.
Is this where you've been this whole time?
That reminds
So-
me, you need seeds for your future garden.
I believe I have them sourced from the agricultural guild, but if you are able to procure some special seeds, then I wouldn't say no. I'll give you a list. There are specific
Actually,
rare.
yes. Give me a list. I think that would be most helpful.
There are specific rare flowers and ingredients that I would need let's just say would need a special avenue to get through.
I can
Those
help
won't
with
be
that.
those won't be grown in the garden. Those will be grown inside the house just in case.
Just because of the fact that we had a lot of people. These two were
That is
probably by
true.
themselves when it happened.
For now, let's close off the
yeah,
swamp
might as well
in
meet as
character
many
because
people as I
Mothman
can.
out of character, so people don't interfere with the launch.
Unless you're allergic to green.
So, I need guardsmen. I need you all to. I don't want to station any of you here, but I do need you to walk around, and if you hear anyone talking about going to the swamps, tell them it is temporarily off limits.
Alright. Got it, Captain.
Aye, aye.
And
Let's
yeah,
just hope it
besides
dies
that,
by the end of the day.
you're pretty much free for the rest of the day. Just if you see anything or hear anything, be sure to report back.
As always. So, Lynn, how did that date go, huh?
It's still kind of going.
There we go.
Kind of not. Kind of get interrupted by everything else.
Well, from what I just
No,
heard, the
don't
captain
tell
said
her.
you're off duty.
Oh, lovely. Still, I don't know who's running that bed and breakfast.
No, yeah, I meant to ask. Is your specialty just undead, or do you hunt other things?
I don't know how to answer this.
Well, say you were tasked to fight a dragon. Would you participate?
If there would be people who would need necromantic or death healing, then yes, if they would have no other way of getting healed.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind. It may be a future thing that will be coming up from what I heard.
I won't be able to participate in the slaying of the dragon, or at least I don't know how much help I would be there. But if it's for support, then
Well,
yes.
the Draco Lich, Moyi.
Oh, if
the
it's a
reason
lich,
is-
then perhaps. If it's an undead dragon, then yes.
Excuse me, Moyi.
Yes?
You were interested in living in this swamp, as I remember overhearing, and you talked about plants and a garden, correct?
Correct.
I did send a letter to Bryant of the Agricultural Guild if he would be willing to help you, and I did get a confirmation that he would be. So if you need help setting up your garden, he would be able to help you.
Oh, great. So that's 3 avenues of procuring seeds.
Yes.
Oh. I see you've been handling it on your own. Well, I hope I did not overstep any boundaries.
No, actually, you opened a few more doors, let's say.
Of
More
course.
sources, the better.
So thank you
Yes,
very
of
much
course.
for that.
Ah. Of course. Did you see if Moss went then? I think I see Moss. I need to go speak to Moss, so
Did
thank you
you
and excuse me.
Yeah, swamp is
did
on
you
lockdown,
happen
so
to
most should be outside.
who lifted the enchantment off of you earlier today? If that was you.
What do you mean the enchantment?
It was not you, then
I
it was
don't believe
Wilson.
it was
Turned
me.
into a chicken.
It was not Andy, it was
No.
Wilson.
I see what you're talking about. I got confirmation from one of the town guard. A mercenary, who I do not know, opened a letter that was not for them, and he
A
and
blind
4
one,
other mercenaries were
apparently.
cursed to be polymorphed into chickens.
Yeah. Well, they weren't cursed because if it was a curse, I would have been able to help them. It was enchantment.
No, I believe they were turned. I believe they were
It
turned.
was a
backward.
polymorph. Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to know who did it?
Who caused the letter or who sent it? I do not know.
Who fixed it?
Well, if the letter was addressed to the house, but not for a mercenary, it could have been for a healer or another mercenary. Who knows? Can I help you? Oh, that is a Root, my familiar.
Hello. He's very cute.
As I know, you can see undead. There is a soul in there.
Hmm. Is he content?
He is very happy.
I see.
But worried.
Hmm. Why
Can
is
I
he
help
worried?
you? Do something with Root?
Mm-hmm.
What, Root?
Yes.
What do you mean he's
He
worried?
seems he's very content, but he's worried about something.
Root? Well, I have not talked to him. I've just let him observe things.
Perhaps you should speak with your familiars more often. Can we help
The
you?
thing is, they don't converse back. Oh, hello, Moss. I was going to talk to you.
Sorry, I was gonna try and talk to you.
No,
sorry,
there is nothing here. No, you're not interrupting.
Just idle
anything. It is
chatter.
fine.
If you need to speak with him and you have no other ways, I can cast Speak with Dead.
That might be an idea.
I'll be waiting by this tree.
I'll consider it. Thank you, Moyi. Moss, Moyi, that is Moss, the alchemist of the Healers Guild. Moss, this is Moyi. She is a member of the Healers Guild. She is a cleric.
Grave
cleric.
Oh, well.
If you're an alchemist, you will be happy to know
so...
that pretty soon I will be growing a garden that will be full of alchemical ingredients. Regents, basically.
Oh,
Mm.
sounds exciting.
Mm-hmm. So
I would love
hopefully
to
once the
talk to you about it.
Once the petition for my house to be built in the swamps is cleared and construction begins, I will be able to begin the construction of my garden too.
Oh, well, if it's the construction, maybe Artists Guild can help. I am part of it after all.
I thank you. I have already 3 doors open to me for seeds. There's a specific list of plants that I need to acquire.
Oh, looks like somebody got arrested.
Alright.
Who got arrested?
No problem. Wait,
the
what?
kobolds, the little
Well,
foxes.
thank you. Anyway,
Still just taking
if I
them to the
actually
guard
do need
barracks.
any help, I will get in contact with you then.
I was wondering
Thank
when
you.
they would show up again.
Do you mean Jenico and Fudo?
And I would be glad
No,
to
they're
Jenico's here?
kobolds, like
give my assistance either way.
No, she's not. At least not that I have noticed. I'm talking about
said
some
foxes.
the foxes. They wear like hoods and such. I don't know if you've seen them.
Oh no, I don't know them.
But it's foxes.
Yeah, they were stealing from people a few days ago.
Looks like they're back. Looks like still caught one.
They should not be doing that.
Why didn't they turn into chickens?
Wait, were they the ones that were turning people into chickens?
Not they're really bad for running. They're very bad for soft ground, and they're very bad for combat. But for a sacrifice,
It's not the first time
to look
seeing
good
it.
while doing all of those things.
Seeing what?
The soul.
The what?
The
Oh,
soul.
yeah.
Andrickson's familiar.
I didn't quite notice it until I got closer. There's a small soul in there. It seems to be happy
There's
enough,
a few of
so I
those in
won't,
town.
It masks its presence very well.
What did the foxes do this time?
They already gave back my money.
Selling stolen items.
Oh wow, I didn't have to do anything this time.
But why? You paid them silver, didn't you?
Honest merchants. Stealing merchandise to sell for themselves. Just like at home. Frogs?
Where are they going? Oh my.
They look like they're chasing after some people.
Yeah, I think they're near
That's
the
the
coast
frogs. They're an indigenous species. Somebody introduced them to Redwall, and they kind of multiplied ever since.
Then they're an invasive species, you mean?
Well, yes, actually, yes, invasive. My wording was incorrect.
If they were introduced.
We're talking about the frogs.
You can't really hurt them, so they can't really get rid of them. And they have a penchant for licking and annoying people in general.
Well, you don't
It's
have
kinda
to
hard
hurt
to-
them to get rid of them. You can just gather them and banish them. Teleport them somewhere else.
I don't think actually anybody's actually tried, now that I think about it.
Well, if you can't hurt them, then where else are you supposed to do? Just gather them all up at one place and send them somewhere else. Easy. I mean, that's what we used to do back at home.
Yeah, well, that's there, and this is here, so.
Yeah, well, we got one. Well, Jenico got one. It's the one I gave you.
Oh, the Lord. Perhaps that's why they're all
Yes, the one you
attacking,
had-
because now they're leaderless.
Actually, that is a good point.
So this is all Jenico's fault.
I guess that would be a reason. Well, in fairness, I believe the Lord consented.
Technically speaking.
Hello.
Hi, hello, charmed, I'm sure.
Hello,
Okay.
Grimmy.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. What brings you to Redwall?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I've been working the forge,
Oh,
and then I
see.
joined the Mercs company, and
guess
now
I'll
I
inform you
still.
that, the swamp is currently off limits. It's been closed down due to a sighting. Just figure I'd tell you.
Has
If
the
you-
Merc group come back yet from the swamp, or are
No.
they
I
stuck
wasn't
there
aware
now?
that- I wasn't aware they went into the swamp.
All right. Well, there was some murderer that had a bounty in the swamps, so they sent about 5 mercs out to
Maybe
do what
we're in the swamp.
mercenaries do.
We didn't see them.
We didn't see them when we were out there.
Okay, they're dead probably then. Yeah.
If you're
Well,
part
that
of the
means more
Merc
pay
group,
for you,
then
Grimmy.
No worries.
wouldn't that just mean that
I'm
you
sorry?
rose through the ranks?
Yeah, I'm probably in charge now. Yeah.
Congratulations on your
I mean, if
promotion.
we're going down
Grimmy,
by like
promotion.
smarts. Yeah, because Duran went, and then, oh yeah, everyone else is like city guard level smarts. Yeah.
You have an interesting weapon.
There's a city guard standing behind me, isn't there? Oh,
No.
yeah, the wrench.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's my precision alignment tool.
Decent battle hammer.
I actually do. Yeah, it's basically a mace. Yeah. But when I was working on the big stuff, tinkering things. It actually comes in handy there too. Yeah, if you
have you spoken about
a
working
big
with the
cog or
dwarves
so.
next door? They'd love to have some work done on their projects. Yes.
I would be more than happy. I'd be more than happy to work with the dwarves. But
Have you talked to Archimedes then?
Well, you see, their sense of humor is a little different than mine.
Ah, I see.
And
I understand.
yeah, I was trying to be funny. Well, I'm sorry, no, I was wrong. I was being funny, and their sense of humor is just like not anywhere rooted in reality.
Have you tried making jokes
But
about
I mean, if you want to
beer?
convince them,
They like beer and
I guess I
ale.
could try that. Yeah, they do like beer and ale. Yes,
I'm sure they'll
maybe I
warm
could
up
just
to
bring
you
them
eventually.
beer.
Well, that would work
Yeah.
too, honestly. I can get you a few barrels. I'm sure Archimedes would love to spend the night just drinking.
That's true. That's true. And honestly, some of my things that I tinker could really help them. Because I know they like their pickaxes, but explosions are actually really good at taking off chunks of rock.
So exploding
It's
pickaxes.
sort of like a side effect for me too. That's an idea.
Oh, that
That's
wasn't
a really
supposed to
good
be an
idea.
idea. Oh dear.
Have you seen the man that he wears glasses, wears blue cloak, has a bandana sort of, his blonde hair?
Has glasses, is sort of tall, works a lot at the forge up in Aether.
Yeah. I always forget.
Yeah, no
his
idea
name,
who you're
but,
talking about.
Well, I took him to
I'm
the.
kidding. Yeah, I know the artificer.
Yes, it's an Ingen top. I took
Okay,
him
you have
once to
something to
collect
say. Keep
gems and
going.
such. Yes, he needed something specifically that hits rock and blows up. So maybe talk to him, since it was something he seemed to need.
Okay. Minor problem with that. If I make like a pickaxe for him and he goes at the wall and the pickaxe explodes, there'll be gems everywhere. But
and chunks
maybe
of
make
body.
him a face shield. He's an artificer. I'm sure he could think of something. You know, you provide one part,
I'm sure.
he
Yeah,
provides the other.
magic. Yeah, magic can protect them. Yeah.
Pickaxe is more of a precision tool, so if you're going to make something explode, would it not be more prudent to make a war hammer-ish instead?
Okay.
Are we talking about hammers? Hello.
We just mentioned it once. That's a very lovely hammer. Yes.
Gaze upon this wonderful piece of weaponry. Guaranteed to shatter any armor it comes across.
But how does it do?
The best weapon one could ever ask for. The hammer! Anyway.
How does it do against wall?
Seems safer
rock
over
wall.
here. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh,
How well does it do against rock wall?
I can summon a rock wall that you can try to hit if you would like to do so.
And how do you feel about exploding hammers?
I can get behind that.
Oh, but I couldn't trade away Beatrice.
Oh no, you would just be modifying her.
Exactly, a modification.
It's like getting her a new dress, make her look pretty.
I was thinking.
Of course.
There was a dwarf in my village that would modify things, and I believe he did something with a hammer where it had a spring and a pick built in, and you would just twist the handle, the pick would come out, and you'd hit it, and suddenly there was rock everywhere. I don't know how it is, it's dwarven ingenuity or whatever.
Spring would make the hammer function.
Dwarven engineer.
Anyway, give me the wall.
We're gonna need a big space then.
I wish to try.
Okay,
since there's a chance that hammer could like ping off the wall and his head's fairly big target, maybe this should be in the out in the field.
This should be away
Yes,
from
Within
that's
the
where I'm going,
fences,
like-
so.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, away
not-
from
not in
town, and somewhere
Yes.
that if he's gonna hurt himself, he can actually hurt himself.
By the way, what are your affinities, dear?
Let's go.
Out of random curiosity, what are your affinities? If you are even able to use mana?
Well, I don't know. But they say us Goliaths are birth from stone itself. So I don't know.
So Earth, I would guess.
Ah, yes, that would work. That would work. Yes, 100%.
Nature,
It's
likely.
that's still nature. That's still a positive. Yeah, if you got hurt and
there
it
is
was
metal.
up to me, that's neutral. It would still kind of hurt.
Well, there are
If it
quite a
was-
few other healers in the field.
If you got
It should
hurt,
be
you would
fine.
have to, yes, look for a different healer if you don't want more pain added on.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm durable.
I'm sure you
You
are,
ready to
but
test?
Yes, bring the test
Would you like to come
on.
see Moyi then?
I was afraid to see up close. I'll be watching from afar.
Yes, of course.
Be my guest. Well, let's go to a bigger spot. This is a bit too small.
To be honest, I wasn't actually planning on watching, but now that I realize that I'm the only one capable of healing, so...
Yeah. It's just if you could like wait a moment so we can see how severe it is before you start the healing, that would be great.
Yeah, no, I wasn't, unless he asked for it.
Why are they going towards the Merc house and not the actual like
Because
practice field?
because there's a meeting going on over there.
So why are we not going to the practice field?
Because there's a meeting over
It's
there?
just the town guard.
There's not a rock wall there.
But what about okay, that makes sense. I've been down in the mines already. There's actually some good it's a good source of graphite and flint, surprisingly.
Oh, good. That should be...
That makes sense.
If from what I've heard, isn't that the basis for gunpowder? Charcoal, graphite?
No.
You just need niter, no?
What is...
Go for it.
Gunpowder for explosives? How do you make the explosives then?
Well, yeah. Oh, saltpeter.
Oh, I
and
see.
sulfur. Yeah. I'm actually going to hopefully Miss Rose shows up again this afternoon. I'm gonna work with her to see if we can more efficiently create gunpowder. So I'm gonna start blowing things up. I'm gonna want a decent amount of it. Yeah. Clink.
The dwarf back at home used charcoal. So.
Oh.
In his mixture. So that's
How
why
do you
I
make it
asked.
explode though?
Perhaps you should upgrade his hammer.
I say you let him keep going until he succeeds.
There is a big stone dome right here. Abbo summoned it.
Oh, okay. Having any luck breaking it down?
A few more good swings. If you can give me a roll, that'd be wonderful. Somebody.
Understood.
Oh.
God give
Oh,
you a roll.
the god is here.
10.
Bounce.
Bounces off.
Getting somewhere.
I've seen this before. Either he's gonna get exhausted or the hammer is gonna bounce off the rock and knock him out. I prefer the latter.
What's the handle made of?
I'm not quite sure.
Steel reinforced oak.
Then most likely the
reinforced oak.
handle would crack before the before the rock does.
Mm. And then the steel would start to bend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the good news is I might have business later. Either adding explosives to it or bending it straight and putting more wood on it.
Congratulations.
Smart idea. I don't want to say how sad this is because I sort of feel bad for him now. He was like
He's getting his
really
exercise
confident.
in.
I'm doing that right now.
So it's not as if it's totally in vain.
It's practice. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
He's finding 500 ways not to break a rock.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah, the moment I heard summon stone, I was
Oh?
like, oh.
Oh.
Do you believe I should put it down?
No, don't kill him. It's like that's
No.
I mean,
he meant
hasn't done anything
the stone wall.
wrong.
No. He meant the stone wall.
Yes.
Put down the stone wall, not put him down.
Yeah. I guess you could do both. Get rid of the evidence.
Oh.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Okay. Yeah.
No, I mean you missed the thing, like it was like an egg and it just cracked open and went.
We have a tinkerer here. Perhaps they
I
could help
saw
you
it.
upgrade Beatrice, I believe that's what you called her name.
Beatrice. Beat rice. Beatrice. Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Right, Beatrice. Okay, yeah.
If you're going to touch my hammer, you're going to say it right.
What if we just called her Betty?
Oh, he's fucked.
I guess that looks.
There you go.
I'm not calling
Negotiations
this
solve
Betty.
everything.
Damn it,
You
I
can
called
call
it
the
Betty.
hammer.
All
You can
right.
call the hammer Betty.
You already called this Betty.
Hey, give me
You can call her Betty Boom.
T. Betty Boom. I actually like that. Yeah, give me Betty Boom.
Oh, let me.
I'm gonna make her Betty Boomer.
Away from him.
And you are going to sink the moment he lets go of this fucking thing.
You're really confident in that, aren't you?
Heavy.
How many
this
pounds?
thing is
How many pounds? How many fucking pounds?
about 300.
Okay, let go of it.
Oh God!
Oh dear, I think I heard something wrench out of place.
Right.
Are you right?
Oh, yeah, it happens all the time. Yeah.
It's very dense.
The wrench is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're very dense. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Wait, how much money do you have?
Are you grabbing Betty by the head or by the handle?
By the handle. I'm gonna make a trench all the way back.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Yep.
There'd be a 2-foot trench.
Mm-hmm.
This field will be irrigated. Yeah, how much money do you have? Because
how much will it cost me?
Depends on how fancy it would be then.
That's a weird answer.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
I mean-
Moyi, do you need somebody to till the land?
What are you doing to it?
Do you need somebody to
Caressing
till
it
the
and
land for
calling
your
it sweet
garden?
names.
I can pay
It's
for
not-
this, and he can till the land
I'm
for
gonna
you.
fix it.
It's not going
And
to be
then
a
add some
large
boom
garden.
boom
It's
to
just
it.
going to be a garden around the house, kind of like floral.
I see. This is small things.
And how much will
Mhm.
that cost?
I mean, it's not going to be a large
20
industrial scale garden.
gold.
It's just a personal hobby of mine.
And then 20 gold when I'm done.
20 gold when it's full
Okay,
of stars.
that's
20 gold
two sets of fingers. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. I have 5 fingers.
Imagine having 5 fingers.
I have this much.
Get me.
Oi.
That's why I have to check.
Small one.
I'm
I
sorry.
have this much. Take it. Take it. Take it.
That should be 20 copper
hand is
instead of
going
20
to
gold.
In
Sorry.
your hand is going to be sitting 15 gold, a silver, 12 copper, and a particularly shiny rock.
Yeah. It's not going to come with the no death guarantee. Since you can't afford, insurance.
That'll be fine.
All right.
Can you make it? Can you make it be on fire?
Can I paint
She
it
can
pink?
No. Do not.
She can.
It can't be on
She
fire
can-
then.
She can probably set things on fire with it.
Yes, you'll be all those things on fire with it. Yeah.
I like it. Wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Generating business.
You realize I didn't want to work, right?
Well, you were the one who mentioned how many
I have double-
explosions.
I have
could
double
have just
charged
said no.
enough people this week that I am set for like a month.
Well,
Yes,
you
but
could
you're
have
really
s-
convincing.
You could have said no.
Yes. It's true, but you're really nice. Like I can't even make fun of you. I probably could.
Yes, you can. I don't mind.
Where's your shop?
All right, it's the second blacksmith on the left. There's only one blacksmith here, though. Watch out. Wait, do you think he heard the last bit about there only being one forge?
Probably not.
That's fine.
If-
He'll drop it
if
off the
there's
second
only-
time around.
If there's only one forge, he can't screw it up. There's only one.
Does he know what a forge is? Yes.
Big oven that heats up metal.
Mm,
Ow! That was
Are
fourth
you-
dimensional ow.
See,
You're right.
that's what happens when you try to Grammy the Grammy, okay? Nothing about this is gremlin energy. None of this.
None of this
Not
has
even if you
gremlin
had like a
energy.
name tag on. None of this says gremlin energy
Absolutely
to me. No.
nothing. Nothing
No.
like this is absolutely.
No, the ears just yeah.
Mm-mm.
There's nothing that says gremlin energy about this. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see that chat.
There's nothing.
You also don't see that.
You don't see me hitting something right next to me and listening to it.
Oh, I believe we're
That's
petting
not
ghost
the
cats.
dishwasher.
It's not the dishwasher. That's more like my.
That's not the dog's crate.
No.
Sorry, buddy.
You're a very
Anyways,
good ventriloquist,
okay.
Grammy.
Why,
It's
thank
not like
you.
there's a desk over here and some cupboards
Yeah.
over here, and I'm just fourth dimensionally sitting in a
You
chair.
know what'd be really nice? You know what'd be really nice? A bed.
Oh, fourth dimensionally, it would be over there for me.
Just in. No, just, oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
like
a long way to go.
No,
Yeah,
as
at
if-
least you don't have to go upstairs.
ah,
Yeah.
I would just have to take 5 steps
Anyways,
around my
I-
desk to
Mhm.
get to bed.
That's fair. That's fair. Are you a guest DM?
No.
No, okay. Are you?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'll
can
find
call a
one 'cause I
DM.
need to see how many times he can. I can. Well, yeah. I'll do it when I'm actually at the forge working on it because I need to see how many times he can use it before it like explodes. Like explodes. Like
Explode.
Mm.
Yes, I'm aware how great
Like-
it works.
yeah, you're aware of how
I'm
great
gonna
it
be-
works.
I'm gonna be laughing if he finds out that you have to keep his hammer for one whole day and he won't be able to use it for an entire day because you're upgrading it.
He's gonna come back a blibbering, just pathetic little bit. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Where's Biddy?
Yeah,
Where's
that's
Biddy?
terrifying.
Where's
couldn't
my
sleep last night.
Where's my Beatrice?
Betty,
Simply just
she
one
didn't
day.
touch you inappropriately, did she?
Oh my god. Oh,
yeah.
I'm horrible.
You know,
Never
I'm
mind.
just gonna drill a couple holes in it and put some black powder in it, right?
But then it would only be once.
My weapon to people.
No, but you were
That's
offering
for
to
sure. I'll
just
put
flip
some
it on
kind
and
of
show
loading
it to me.
system into it also.
It's fine, and I did tell you in private later. What's going on here?
Oh, that's natural.
You have quadruple. After you close the bubble, run like hell. They'll be distracted for a while.
What the fuck is going on now?
You want to do some mercenary
And
work,
then
Rogue?
put down
Oh, the
the
ritual
dome
rock
so
wall.
you have everybody with the frogs. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted.
There he goes.
Back up in the swamp. What's going on there?
There he goes.
They went to go get some dude, and then one of them came back.
There they go.
He came back.
Where is everyone else?
I found one right here.
We have
Whoop.
mercs. We need mercs now.
What's going on?
There's a lot of people out there.
Wilson,
Do they need healing?
We need
Do
more
they need
people. We need
healing?
men. Now.
Do you need help? Do you need healing?
We need to go now.
Let's go.
I'm healing
you
as
need-
fine
There
as I
might be will.
Come along. Come with us. Come on. Let's go.
I think everybody who's a merc I got.
Wilson?
Okay, we need to go now, otherwise we're not gonna have problems. We need fighters.
Wilson.
Swamps, come with me.
Wilson, do you need me to
Healer.
go?
Do you need me to go?
Come on, anything. I'm healing, we may need some healers, so just come with me.
Lead the way.
Stay back.
Well, something in the swamp's going on, and I am a member of the mercenary guild, or company, I should say.
Wait, who told me the swamp was like closed off?
Well, apparently not anymore.
Well, it's not exactly how that works, but okay.
Not holy. Just pure energy.
That'll work then.
It should work. Because I know how people are about holy, so.
Sure, they fought something else and need to be healed.
Vidor? Yeah. Okay. I didn't see him either, so.
Is it the thing that was? Is it the thing that was stalking us earlier?
We gotta get the people out of here. Let's go. Come on. Is there any more out there?
Sir, do you need medical supplies? I brought some.
Evacuation.
I'm fine.
Get everyone out of this fucking swamp.
Yeah,
We're all in danger in here. We gotta go. We gotta get
Do you
everybody
require healing, sir?
out. Get the fuck out of this swamp. We
A
worry about that
necromantic
later.
healing. Alright.
I don't need your fucking necromancy.
It's not necromancy.
Stubborn one.
I can.
I'm all on
Anyway,
fucking
we're
mercy.
swamp.
These
Doesn't
people
wanna
are
take
my
any
body
right
concern.
now.
My men are, and my men are out.
It's probably the best that you don't.
There's yourself taken care of. The other one's all right. His leg was healed.
Well, he's now.
Yes,
Well,
there's
now
three
there's
other
orders to
unaccounted for,
evacuate.
though.
Here in the swamp. Then we'll do a sweep for him.
Oh. Well, I was told that that they needed help, so.
Here for backup.
Yes.
We'll need everyone's help.
All right then. Tell me what I'm dealing with. What's the situation?
You should run.
Go. Get out of here. Go. Now. Now. Go. This guy tell you in the throat.
There's still 3 of them missing. 3 of the mercenaries are missing.
3 of the mercs. Oh, God damn it. 3 other mercs are missing. Where are they? Where's the last known location?
Oh, what the?
Duran says 3 of the other mercenaries are unaccounted for. They've got to still be in the woods.
You know, fucking, what's his name?
Don't worry,
Barbaric.
we'll get you out of here.
I will let
He walked in the water.
Come on.
Oh,
God.
Get out here. Dumb idea, buddy.
Where the fuck is he?
I'll
Come on. Okay, take him. Pick him up, please.
My skills being, I have to do some stuff. Try to see if I can find everybody. Let me through
Does
there.
he need
I'm
healing?
afraid of down.
Fuck it.
Does he need healing?
More than likely, yeah.
Do you have any idea of what the nature of this enemy is?
Still other 3 mercenaries apparently that are missing.
I feel like you can come through here without any issues traversing.
I'm trying to know where their whereabouts are. Okay. Where were they last seen?
Newly appointed mercenary, I guess. I guess I can help wherever I can.
They might be further in.
God?
I can only assume they got captured since there's 3 of them.
Hello.
Hello? I have, passive Eyes of the Grave, so any undead or spiritual or ghosties I can kind of detect and see.
I don't know.
Do I? Okay, you don't know at all? Okay.
I don't know. I've just finished a module. I don't know. I don't do Red Wall. Anyway.
Alright. Okay, bye-bye.
Go vanish.
He'd know where they were, not me.
At this rate, I would imagine the next step would be to.
Apparently the mercenaries were trapped. It was an ambush. I don't know why.
Would you happen to know the nature of this? Is it
All I saw
undead
were
or
bloody 7-foot
insectoid?
tall barbarians in full plate.
If they're a
I've
mercenary,
never seen them before in my life.
We're leaving. So we're just gonna leave the. So we're just gonna leave the 3 of them here then. Is that what I'm hearing? We're just gonna leave them
out.
Alrighty then.
I tried.
The rest of us, let's go. We have.
Just need to make sure that everybody gets out of here. Whoever
Including
they
the
are, they
3?
have not left, and they have a whole lot of nasty arrows.
Including the
I
3
can
that are
summon a
missing.
shelter that can protect us from arrows if it's needed.
Apparently, there were 3 that.
I can also summon a shield that can block out on magical
2 were
attacks.
together, and they seem to be taken further in.
What about mundane ones?
I can deal with that.
Last
These
mission I
aren't
was on, they were.
mages, there's some kind of.
Last
Yeah, that's what I mean.
mission I was
Okay.
on. Last mission I was
summon
on.
a rock shield if it's needed.
Okay, that works. But we have no idea where they went, and at the moment, everybody's just trying to pull out. I think that's the best idea at this point. Somebody should probably tell them over there that.
No, we best avoid it at all costs right now.
Or anything, if there's anything I should be worrying about, or what time is it?
You're a ranger, correct?
Yes.
The order to retreat has been given.
Stealth and trapping. You begin to look around at the prince.
DM is being handled.
You are looking to see how the movement was done. You looked at the trees, you looked at the birds, the insects. You notice now, only now, you see some birds are starting to fly back. Movement seems to be quiet in the woods, as animals slowly return, as the blood and sweat that had passed seems to have left for now. But the tracks you see seem to have gone that way, towards, it looks like, deeper into the woods, as the other smaller tracks scatter everywhere. It seems they've done this before many times, and you can tell these men are used to woods. No matter the terrain, they know woods better than any other.
It's not use doing this alone. Okay. We need to go now.
Listen, everybody's heading back.
The
Good.
The order to
everybody out of
retreat
the
has
zone
already
now.
been given, so
You're the
I was
last
just
one.
informing you. You were the last one.
I know. I'm just watching. I'm just looking at the area real quick with hunting stuff. Just go ahead and get going. I'm right behind you.
You seem to be very hurt. I can I can at least.
But I have a. It's fine. I'll get it once we're out of here. It's not worth doing it here.
We're good. Let's go. Okay, boat. Get on the boat now. Please.
Gonna be injured on the dock at Redwall, so be ready.
I
Some did not look good.
I hope they don't mind
The
pain.
powers may be needed to heal Wilson, Moyi.
Now.
Yep.
And apparently get shot in the neck and the side with an arrow. That's fun. Right.
Ready to wind down, Wilson.
In the green tavern.
This is gonna burn. Huh? Me?
Please get to the beach.
I'm a healer. If you need healing, I'm here to assist.
Oh no. Orieli has already given me healing, but thank you. I'm just a little sore still, that's all.
If there are any others that require healing, especially those who cannot heal magically because of opposing affinities.
We got ambushed.
Understood.
As in-
I'm going to jump into the water real quick.
Was any of your party undead?
Looks like they're good for now, but they'll be
No. No. Oh, there we go.
No.
There we get the blood off.
Nothing
I have a place to be. I can't be covered in blood. All right.
Moyi, we will need you to heal Wilson, just so you are aware.
Well, as soon
I'll need you to heal Wilson. His element is not of the holy type.
I was
so your
looking
healing
for
would
other.
likely be best.
I was looking for others so that way I can heal them all at once.
Well, let's go.
Besides, it didn't look like Wilson was gravely in danger. He seems to be moving fine.
Can you swap out of your combat model, please? We got 71 people on the map.
Well, the thing is that I only have the healing model, the healing animation on this model, so if they need healing,
Just RP.
I'll be...
We need
Okay.
frames because we got 71 people on the map.
Fair enough. Okay. No, you're fine. Battle. Okay. Boop. Mundane emoji.
Nothing else, birds were starting to come back.
There we go.
Whatever these people were, they knew exactly what they were doing. They know way more than anybody else I've seen.
Did it go through or did me spitting a lot stop that?
Hey, any more injured that I need to know of?
Other people who don't need to be in here.
Excuse me.
They're upstairs.
It's an advantage.
Can you...
One of her abilities.
Can you check if there were any others of negative polarity that need healing?
Yeah, but you gotta.
With
I'll
check. Later.
still tired now.
It's not my part to tell someone.
Red, give me the fucking potion.
I wasn't on the mission. It's right there, sir, on the table.
trying to keep mostly healers and invalids.
Needs negative affinity.
Well,
look,
I'm
I'm
giving
guess
medical
I
attention to
didn't
them. I
drink
don't-
enough earlier. 1 second.
I'll leave for now.
How many medical? Oh, God, it tastes like piss.
Hey, big man. I don't know. what everyone else here is doing.
I don't believe so. I can't tell because nobody is saying they need healing.
Alright, then get the fuck out. I need to talk to the rest.
Who needs healing? No one's telling us who needs healing.
Well, I know they're all mundane.
Are you good?
He's the one covered in blood.
He's
He's
not.
them out of the city.
Noticed that he's actually bleeding a little bit, but he has a really big pain tolerance because of
There's too many people in there.
Healer or a mercenary, leave the building now.
And then that's that.
Basically, come on.
Red,
Come on, everything.
get out. Get.
Listen.
Yeah.
If you do not have a badge or a healing pass, get the fuck out.
Okay.
Or I will physically throw you out
This
with
is
magic.
something I needed
I got
before.
one.
Go.
Over here.
And Wilson?
He's coming out.
The instant heal pass because you're a healer.
You want me here?
Give me a sec. Looks like he's being stopped.
Is it bad that there's a part of me that's happy there's a shark here?
Is it the... Is it the bloody... I was about to say, is it the smell of blood that brings you all together?
Let's try to clear away from the front door, people.
Did you just say you all together?
Mm-hmm.
Just make it quick. I
Moyi,
need to be in here.
over here.
I'm not calling you a shark. I'm just saying that
Have Moyi heal you?
I'm.
You have to make this ladder.
I'm saying it's the draw of blood that brings you all together.
Moyi, may you heal Wilson real
Yeah.
quick?
No. Well, not
And I'll be right back. I don't care.
Yep.
Well, from what Steele said, we sent reinforcements, but were met with hostilities.
I sent for the mercenaries specifically, and next thing I know, there's no one else.
There were no mercenaries.
There was no one else.
Instead, you called upon healers
We were
who
the
were
only
then
ones.
shunned.
Considering the situation. Yes, we called
We
them
brought healers and men as best we could. Let's
I
not get mad
didn't-
at Wilson. He was
I
simply the
wasn't
messenger.
thinking about it. It's not even.
It's
You're
fine.
fine, Wilson.
Listen,
I'm just glad
I
you're
was
Wilson-
literally just running in, trying to find people to help.
We're not mad at you.
Good.
We just need to make sure the situation is being clearly understood so there is no misunderstanding.
There's no confusions. And
Yeah.
also so that we can help if possible. Though I highly doubt that from the way the mercenaries have acted.
I just
Wilson?
came in to look for help. I was looking for the moment, but yeah.
As
Just
you
get
are
it over with.
speaking,
Alright.
no, as you are speaking, you will slowly be feeling better and better as your wounds are going to be healing and sealing up. There is no pain because with a 19, necromantic healing does its job. Sorry about no sparklies, but
You're fine, Wilson. And you did call for help. That's all we wanted to clarify. Because if you didn't, then there would be problems.
Thank
but
you, Moyi.
Stay safe, okay? And if you need help, do not hesitate to ask.
pardon?
Now, with all due respect, I got some stuff I gotta work on with them, so.
I'm so sorry. You were behind me. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a lot.
Wilson will ask to be healed even if he's gravely injured, just so you know.
You said that there was another one that required healing?
Ellen Merson.
You're trying to do too much with your
Wilson was the only
magic that
one
you
in
are
there.
not
The other ones are...
This is why we are mad.
Well, they need light healing.
We are not mad because you flew into us. We are mad
been
because
treated
you're
well.
trying to do too much.
Never on mine, I guess.
It is very
Well,
normal.
I have the ability to do something. I can't just stand around.
Well, if there's no one else that needs
my
healing
friend
immediately,
is
then
going through a identity crisis.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Yeah, we're done here
This
for now.
doesn't seem to be
You still need to learn
welcoming
more about
environment.
yourself first and your own magic. It is
Yes,
okay
you
to
can
help
stop
others.
I've been
but if you put
meditating
yourself
and
at risk,
training.
You're also putting others at risk.
I'm used to the pain.
You lads,
What if it backfired
go
on
ahead.
you?
Now
Not
then,
us.
get the fuck away from us. We need to deal with our problem.
Alright.
I was just sensing
Hey,
things.
hey, greenhouse. Y'all can leave.
I was not
I'd like to kindly ask you to leave the premises.
Y'all can leave.
Deal with them.
Make sure
I
Dorian's
don't need
okay.
more people here.
I will be leaving
He's
just as
something
soon as I
medical
just
treated
as
him.
soon as I tell you that my name is Moyi Mouskowitz. I'm part of the Healers Guild and I specialize in healing those of negative polarity. Right?
I appreciate
So
that.
if
I
so
believe
if you ever need them,
everyone has been
you can call
treated
them.
so far.
Oh, they saucy a lot?
Hey,
Pardon me, sirs. Excuse me, sirs.
Help! Excuse me.
Thank you.
If you guys would just stand still for a couple seconds, this won't take you.
Wilson said Basilica has it covered.
Oh, has it covered? Apologies.
Everybody's fine here, Dixon. They're all fine. We already made sure to heal Wilson as well.
Yeah, they're just rushing the healers away from their own building again, like usual.
Yeah.
They don't know that we're here.
That's the funny part.
Oh, they got thrown very far.
They were levitated away, so there's no friction.
Oh.
Well,
Magic in there. I didn't know you could just throw people.
All you have to do is just make them float and push them. They go quite far. Pardon me, ma'am.
Against their consent.
Nice.
That sounds like a breach of contract.
Make us look bad.
How's that sound? Does that make us look bad when we're trying to
It's just for some reason. No. Really interesting
I think that one slapped another person's tongue. That's why they freaked out.
Well, my friend.
Is this a common ritual among your people?
No.
You see a bowl on the ground filled with water and a potion.
I'm gonna go meditate.
Oh no, now they're slapping each other. They're fighting over it.
I like it. Hold on.
That's why you should have given them each individual bowls.
Yeah.
Well, I only have the one.
No matter how much
Mana
I've
water.
beaten the shit out of you.
Spear is a nice weapon.
Should I get the wine?
Always have that strong body and bow to me.
Let wine.
you can try. Maybe they'll ease up if they have some wine.
I'll climb up.
Climb up.
They're separate bowls now, so you should be
No,
fine.
then definitely don't give them wine.
I'm getting the wine.
No, they're staring at me. Actually, I have an idea.
It's
I'm going
her
to pour
funeral.
this out, but I'm going to
I'll
make
be
a
more than happy
special
to send her
bread
some
at the
wine.
tavern. How about, you seem to like the potion, how about I make some bread with a potion infused into it?
About us earlier.
I've been picking up big.
That's fine. The
I'm
peasants
getting
have
a bit
weapons.
experimental.
Okay.
I tried it once before. It was quite good. Had a floral.
Ah, they're back and they have weapons
That's
now.
wonderful. So I'm going to dump this. Now, let's go to the tavern.
I think escalate. You may actually end up sending somebody today.
Come with me, froggies. Come with me.
You're right. My blade's dirty.
Don't worry, if I have to participate, I'll make proper paperwork for the guard up in here. I'll get this covered.
We can be here to help.
Weapons or something.
That's what the guard is
Hello,
for.
Torg.
I'll hit them with the blood.
What happened? What is the
Hello there.
Looking at us,
surrounding us like a pack of dogs, all of you!
Well, you're the ones who's making a scene. You're the ones attracting attention.
Who's talking?
I am.
You got it too.
Oh, you shouldn't be.
Listen, we can talk about whatever you need.
Got them!
I'm sorry.
We got
Sorry
them!
about that. I totally
Good
don't
singer, lad.
remove your consent or anything, but
Don't hurt them. They are citizens.
See, manners would get you a long way.
I talked to them. They, well,
That was
they
very
they
potent
heard some of
levitation
that.
magic.
Apparently they've been
Oh,
told
that's
that
one way to
Red
handle
Bull,
things.
stealing.
Thought I'd have to get physical right there.
Bribes.
It wouldn't have been worth your time,
The
dear.
one without the shoes. That their
You would have smushed them in a pile into.
Yes, Tor.
make them a little peasant.
You would have punched them into pudding in 3 seconds.
On duty all day. Like
I would have done a little bit less.
I was more being by
How
getting more
do
information.
people say
I could not.
blueberried again?
I could not get out of them who told them this
Yeah,
information.
blueberried
Oh,
again.
I see.
When I asked, they said like
Oh, I
their
hate the
brothers,
blueberries.
cousins,
It's
blah 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 blah.
close enough. But you said
Just when I
close.
thought I was gonna get some action.
Experiences apparently.
Yes, you were
Oh,
very
no,
close.
Don't worry. Other quests and stuff like that have other actions and shit like that for you to actually participate in.
Hello, Carrot. What?
Either that or some things from the training ground.
What's today's news?
Like, let's not draw weapons on the common folk.
Oh,
They had weapons too.
What is today's news?
Yes, but they were common folk. We are trained.
Doctor and Norn are going to teach a class on alchemy tomorrow.
Oh, that may be useful.
I'll be attending this one.
Listen. Hmm?
What is this small creature?
That's the postman.
Carrot.
Apologize for drawing my sword too.
Yes, postman.
You're fine. You're new.
postman.
Didn't know how to react.
They bring a whole bunch of information and news across Redwall and Aether. They're very, very helpful. Hell, they even brought themselves to me a little chaos potion that Sofa wanted to send to me before I went out on my first mission. Well, first few missions.
Watch where you're swinging your
Yeah, gotta be
pickaxes,
careful about
your
Torque's
war
weapons.
axes.
Do other things. Can
May I
Seven.
read your post?
Sorry.
You're fine.
You're quite spiky.
You're the most veteran person here at the moment.
Whoop.
Can you take the guards, walk around town, make sure there are no
There we
other
go.
riots, make sure no other
why can't
problems.
I?
If there are, report to me.
There we go.
I can help do
Be
that.
up in the Oasis.
Torque, please, I would very much appreciate it. We've been swamped.
Them out to learn about help.
Quite
All
chaotic
right
today.
then, I'll look around Redwall, and I won't have my weapons out. If things get hairy, then I'll bring them out.
Do you
A lot
still
of people.
Visible and get info.
Actually,
you
yes.
still
Would you have time now
require
to
me?
help with
You're fine.
Yes, to check divinities, usually. Would you have some time?
I do want all of you to stick together.
Yes.
Something happens, listen to Seven or
The swamp is saddle limits for now.
Be a healer. It's always good to have that on hand.
Do you want to go to a special spot?
Alright, start scouting around.
It's just right up there.
Redwall,
Do you see the
and
tree over there?
report, then just meet
At
at
the
the
top of the
training
hill.
grounds, let's say. I'll be
Does it
there
have to
soon.
be so secluded?
Well, take care.
Well, ideally, I prefer people not see it.
Correct.
If you have a better spot, I am open to
What
yours.
is Wilson doing up there?
What does it say?
I'm trying to read it.
He contemplates things quite a lot.
Norn are hosting a class on alchemy. It's an alchemy class.
By the way,
It's always good
I
to
keep
know
seeing him running
there
around.
are
Like,
nearly
who is
enough
he?
archers around here.
Oh, he's the postman. Delivers mail.
Oh, okay.
I will
can
be
you do me a
ready in
favor?
one moment. Just let me go make sure
Carrot,
he's okay.
if you see the
I'll
Grand
be back.
Mage,
I'm actually gonna go
can
check
you,
that as well.
Send him a letter just to check if he got my original letter I sent him.
I doubt he would jump, but it doesn't hurt to make sure.
No, I'm not. I'm not worried about him jumping.
Well, he's jumped down the cliff before, is the
Deal
thing.
with that
You had
when we
mentioned
can.
this yesterday.
If it becomes a problem, then we'll deal with it immediately. I doubt it's the Umbrals, so.
Pardon?
We wanted to offer, in the case of a precautionary measure.
Wilson.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Yes. How can I help you?
But in order for this, we
Contemplating
need
things?
to have the knowledge of where the ley lines are in the area
No.
for the magic. Yes, the
I
Mr.
have
Silver
orders.
Dragon is slightly aware of them, but the other
I hope those
classes
orders
are
don't include jumping.
majority of them are.
Yes, that is probably true. I think
It's not like I'll die from it.
the circle is
Knowing the
one, and I think
mercenaries, they
next
could have
is
ordered
No,
him
I
to
just. It would be a shame to have to heal you
I'll have to
twice.
talk to the Archmage, but he's never really around.
Yeah.
I do want to
I guess
check.
so.
You are 100% okay, Wilson, right?
keep hearing that. What is
Yep.
that?
Sorry if you're
Hang
wondering
in there,
why I
buddy.
don't feel in pain. I've been feeling pain all my life. I'm
I
used to
know,
it.
buddy. We go back. Before we were Swamp Guardian and Guard Captain, we were Wilson and Kai. Just wanted to check on
Wilson?
you, buddy. I've got other things to check on.
I
and do.
appreciate it. Yes.
can I take you away from your important mission for a moment?
Yeah, let's do it.
We don't have to go far.
That's fine.
It's just
They
to
don't want
make
us out
sure.
in the swamp, though.
Oh, well, I was about to say it's just to make sure you're aware that I'm going to have a house built on the swamps soon. It's already been
Really?
asked and partitioned, and it just has to be cleared through Redwall's approval system. Construction should begin in about 2 to 4 weeks, or 2 to 4 days, I should say.
Interesting.
And along with that house will be a garden for growing alchemical reagents, poisonous flowers, and herbs.
Okay.
But it shall be
Fascinating.
close to the cemetery, and it will be warded.
That's good to know.
Just letting you know.
I appreciate it.
What happened today?
There's not really much I can talk about just yet. I'm sorry. As much as I wish I could talk to people, I have a duty.
Well, since I'm one of the few people who can actually heal you, it would be useful to know ahead of time when certain missions happen, especially if they involve the swamp, as it's going to be soon the
No
place where I
duty
reside.
supersedes your health.
I'm going to be calling it home soon, so I would rather know what's going on in my own backyard. But if you're under NDA, I can.
Currently, yeah.
I can understand
Can't really
that.
talk much about it.
I understand. Contracts.
Bye. Right.
No, there's definitely more varieties, but I haven't seen so many possible negative identities around.
Don't work too hard. Come on. Let's go, dude.
I think it's easier to get there from here, Moyi.
Hi, place.
Well, there's no. They're the only ones here who would. Unless Wilson doesn't, or Wilson doesn't know, or does Wilson know?
It's fine. That doesn't matter too much. That's not the thing I want to hide.
Okay, I guess that long
Is it
tree will be good enough.
that one or this one?
That one over there. On the lone hill.
Alright.
Should be far enough away that most people won't, see. Oh.
Can I at least know what this would inquire? What this would require?
I need you to check the type of divinity.
I'm a cleric, but I don't know how much I can help in that regard. Oh.
Oh, apologies. We're just speeding up, that's all. There we go.
Oop. Alright.
Oh, I am glad this place is real. Because the last two places weren't.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you landed on them and fell through the earth. It was quite an awful experience. It's like a nightmare.
Kind of like illusionary terrain. Illusionary terrain.
Yes. I'm sure you've already seen.
Yeah?
Yes. This, right?
The halo and the wings.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I've noticed.
This isn't me. This is me borrowing a bit. What I need help with is actually.
Mean you don't know
me
what you are?
channeling it? Well, specifically this. So. Would you stand over here? I don't want to push you off.
I don't know, but you seem... Are you ASMR? You alright?
It's training, not something I enjoy doing. Also shouldn't fly so much.
Oh, me. Does that mean we're stuck up here until
I
you
have
get
enough
your
to
strength
take us-
back?
No, I wouldn't do that to you. I can definitely hover down if it's needed. Do you feel anything?
I did sense a divine power coming from you. That's why I asked if you were ASMR.
I don't know what I am.
I've only met two
As
of
far as
them
I would
before.
know.
They can summon wings,
Oh,
and
have you met somebody?
usually, somebody similar to you. Not quite, but they did summon wings, and they did have a halo, though yours is a bit broken. They were ASMR,
Wasn't
and
always that way.
they're... Oh. Well, just like
Yes,
you
it was
did,
more.
their eyes were glowing also. So. Did you not know you did that?
Would you know more? No, I can't quite see myself. Mostly it feels like I'm surging with energy. And I need to unleash
Oh.
it somewhere.
Yeah.
If I don't, it seems to bottle up and then disperses, at which point I lose a lot of energy. Like, it just happened moments ago.
Mm-hmm.
You're a great cleric. I heard you can channel divinity as well. That's why I asked if you would know anything more on it.
Well, I'm only used to channeling our god, it's death itself. I wouldn't know exactly how to help channel divine.
I don't think it's a god, or at least nothing.
Well, I was sensing divine energy
Your
from
god
it.
doesn't talk to you, does he?
No. It only imposes his will. He's a strict but fair. He's a great equalizer.
Imposes?
Matters not if you're
Imposes where
powerful
is
or
he?
weak, rich or poor. Eventually, in death, you're all the same.
It doesn't hurt when you use it, does it?
Not to me.
Hmm.
My family doesn't really like using it that much, though. It goes against our creed.
This is the first time I have let it go as much as I could.
Hmm.
I tend to avoid fighting for such a reason. If there becomes a situation where we need to, I'm
afraid of what may happen. Considering a
You
lot of
should
my friends are more
probably
of the negative affinity.
you should probably speak to either the High Mage or another cleric of a
Oh,
positive
I,
affinity.
I have. They have no idea, or none of them could provide any good information. You're actually the first of what you call the
Have
Nasimar.
you tried, I don't know, meditation and asking through for guidance? Perhaps you can hear
I have. The only
the voice.
guidance I ever got was protect. That's why I asked you if you could hear your god. All I have is protect.
We can sense.
Protect what?
We can't hear him, but we can sense him. I say him, but it has no gender, it has no identity, it's just a force. A will.
For it, it's mostly a protect. It tends to allow me to have certain powers, but that's about it. Unfortunately, using it too much tends to hurt myself.
Hmm. Did you hurt yourself right now? Do you need healing?
No. It's more for extended periods of times. It's most surprisingly, the High Mage told me I was able to heal, but I haven't been able to do so.
Then it seems like you just need
unable to heal anybody.
Seems like you just have to reconnect the established connection with whoever it
When I
is
talked
that.
to one of the clerics,
Mm-hmm.
well, that's the thing. I tried to establish. I talked to other clerics before. You're the first negative affinity one that I figured, because every time they try to make the connection, something always lashes out. It's not fun of, well, connecting. You saw it yourself when you were healing me. It's not fun of the death affinity.
Then perhaps you are. But that doesn't make any sense because ASMR have celestial ancestry, not. You mentioned something about your
Well, they got
halo
from
not being always broken?
Yes. It wasn't always broken.
Did you do something to probably piss off a higher being?
Not that I know of. And if, to be honest with you, I don't recall it being broken. This was more when I was tinier. It was complete and the wings were always out. And then I just woke up with it broken one day and I couldn't really, well, take out the wings without struggling, so to speak.
And something traumatic must have happened.
Well, I have no memory of it, it's the thing. If there is, it's completely blocked out. I tried a mind mage to check, but that didn't go too well. And I don't think I should do it again because the mind mage almost died trying to figure it out.
Right. Have you tried looking into. Do you know of any undead nearby that can work with mind magic then?
Not that I know of. I know most people in town. There's no undead with my magic. And if I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather not have any more mind mages in my head. Especially after it almost killed the last one. It was quite awful. They were.
Fair enough.
As soon as they purged it in, Something grabbed them, pulled them in, and a few minutes later they got spit out. Whatever happened to that mind mage must have been traumatizing because they never came back. So he seemed to have left the island soon after.
Do you know if you've come in contact with anything? Like a demon or anything? Something malicious?
Not that I know of. Nothing really like guides me to be malicious. I do have that curse. Maybe that's involved.
What curse?
I can't lie.
That doesn't sound like that much of a curse to me.
It's a curse if you're a merchant, Moyi.
Well, you don't have to tell the whole truth. You can just do half truths.
Yes, which has
Loopholes
been
go around.
basically my... Yes, which is what I tend to do. The deal is it has made me a bit suspicious as I can't be direct with people. It's why you'll hear a few people say I'm evil.
I heard some of that today.
Well, I
I
already
don't
told you I
quite
collected
understand.
souls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I've done nothing but help people. All my stay here has been basically helping people. Financing the Redwall Guard, the healers. I paid the healers on Aether. Doctor needed funding, so I supplied him with some. I also supplied him and connected him to the Agriculture Guild so he would have more herbs and such, which is what we're working on today. But even so, I'm still seen as evil. Maybe that's the curse. The more do I good, the more people see me as something else.
No.
Well, if you'd like to come down, I can take you down. I don't want to keep you. I just wish to seek some answers. If you could, well, give me some.
I'll write back home and see if anyone there would know anything. Specifically about
what?
ASMR and their ties with
You would be
certain
the first one
affinities.
that's... Well, you're the first one to tell me about that. Because the other ones called me an angel, but it wasn't...
Well,
What?
angels are celestials, and celestials are a little more, well, ethereal
But it wouldn't
and
make sense
a little
for
pompous.
Holy to hurt me if I was... Well, it wouldn't make sense if Holy didn't hurt me.
But the halo gives it all away. Something must have cut your connection.
Well, I'll wait till you get more info. Writing home, you said? I really have nothing to go on. I gone just through extensive avenues. I talked to clerics. I talked to paladins. The mind mage was one avenue. Not trying that again.
Am I the only cleric around, or are there others in this town? Or in Aether?
And the small little metal man who had like a long beak is a cleric. I think he's called Gravenewt. Don't know what he's a cleric about, but I'm pretty sure he's a cleric.
The one that was at the Mercenaries
Don't know
Guild?
what type though. Yes, that one.
He looked like he was plated in armor.
But yes, the one.
I'll speak to him about it. Or, I won't mention specifically you, though. I know how much you want to keep this private.
Well, wanna come down? I don't wanna strand you up here. What are people gonna think?
I would rather not, so it's up to you if your questions have been answered. I'm sorry if I couldn't answer them better?
No, you actually gave me more answers than usual. The High Mage wasn't very helpful. He was the one
Like
who
I
recommended
said, I've only
the
met
Mind Mage.
2 of them, and they were very much in control. So you're the first that
Well,
I've
I do
seen that
feel in control of it. It just,
takes a
I
little
can't
more
use
out
it
of
for
you.
very long, or...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The others were more free to use their powers. They were involved in another church, so I don't know if that would be the reason or something.
Well, for that, I'll need to figure out which one it is, even. I'm not even familiar with the churches, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And supposedly they're supposed to talk to you, which they have, but the only thing it says is protect, which doesn't really help much.
Meditation usually works. But if you're ready, I'm ready to go.
Here. I won't. Right, hold on tight. I'll drop off us at the cliff. It'd be easier there.
It's funny how people don't usually look up.
Nobody ever does. It's honestly quite weird. Though to my benefit, though. Alright. Well, thank you again.
No,
I'll see if
thank
I can
you.
get you the herbs once you send me the list.
And I'll see if I can't get any more information. Sorry you've been treated the way you have been.
Yes.
You don't seem like you deserve it at all.
It's fine. I'm quite used to it. But what we talked about this morning, there's a Draco Lich that may need to be dealt with. And I'll likely need your services for that.
Well, you know I'm staying at the inn and for now, and you will know where I live in a couple of days, so you can find me anywhere.
I'll send you a letter when the time comes.
Hmm.
Currently, it's still sealed. If you're curious where it is, mountain. The dwarves
In
killed
the
the
mountain?
dragon quite a bit ago. Yes, there's a dragon corpse.
Inside,
it's currently sealed
inside the
up,
dragon. I mean, inside the dwarven fortress.
Yes.
I see.
There's not many people that can feel undead, so
And that's why you would need
nobody's
me.
noticed.
All right. I haven't noticed either. It's just sleeping that hasn't
Well, it's
been
currently
moving around or wreaking havoc, so I haven't noticed
It's currently sealed away.
it.
But when I was told by God, the seal is fading. And once it fades, we'll need people there to handle it and such. Ideally, from the textbooks that we have about it, is you can't kill it by bashing it dead because it just gets back up. It has
Because
to be
it's
sent
already
away.
dead. It's already dead.
Yeah.
You would need.
Yes.
You would need either holy clerics or necromancers to banish it. Or in my case, both, but.
But when the time comes, I'll send you a letter. And so you're forewarned. I won't drag you in just things.
I'll be ready.
And I see you met the mercenaries. They can be quite
Yes. And I they weren't that rude, and I did introduce myself, but they were under a lot of stress and it was very understandable.
It happens quite a lot. That used to be the healer's house, but the mercenaries came in one day and took it over. Ever since then, they just pile people in,
Then
have the healers
where do the
heal
healers
people, and then kick them out.
Then where do the healers where they're headquartered?
I bought a house in Redville. The one with the orange roof is the one I bought. That's where they have to sleep because the mercenaries have taken over that building. That
The
house over
small
there,
one?
the one with the orange roof.
The small
Yes.
one?
It's the only one they would give us.
What's the tower?
The tower is unknown by anybody. Something about grain. The Archmage seems to have plans for it. It's where we recommended the mercenaries move, but they were against it. They wanted that specific house.
Well, why don't the healers just move into there? It seems to have plenty of space.
Well, we talked with the Archmage and he said he has plans for it, which is why he denied the thing and gave us the little house instead. I do not understand his reasoning. I talked to him already about it.
How
but
did
he's adamant on.
How did the mercenaries take the house? By force or by negotiation?
The Archmage gave them the house. Originally, the Archmage gave us a lease to the house over there, to Basilica, and the healer with the cloud over her head.
Mm-hmm.
She had basically first rights to the house because the Archmage gave her the house. Then later on, we weren't informed, and the mercenaries basically barged in. There was a whole big misunderstanding. Apparently, the Archmage gave the mercenaries the house, even though they had already given up.
It was
to the
already
healers.
owned?
So yes, eventually he had us basically share the house. But most of the time it's just mercenaries kicking us out after we heal people, so.
You can... Is there no judicial system here? No way how to bring it
When
up?
we talked about it with... Yes, when we talked about it with the Archmage, he says we aren't citizens of Redwall, so we have no voting say.
And the mercenaries are. It seems to
Supposedly
me
he
like the
pays them to
mercenaries
stay,
are...
so...
He pays them to stay in a stolen house that rightfully belongs to the healers who contribute more to...
Yes,
to the city.
we argued on this heavily. The Archmage is adamant on his stance. We have tried, trust me.
Starting to like this Archmage a little less and less.
If you'd like to know more on the dealings of it, you can ask this small little bird or Andrickton. They were the ones
one with
that
the
were
red
most
feathers.
affected by it. Yes, the red-feathered one and the red-robed necromancer.
Oh, that's Andy. I've met him.
Yes, Andy. They were the ones most affected by the whole ordeal, so they would shine more light on the situation.
Oh dear. Okay.
Well, it seems Grimmy still has his hammer, so...
Is a gift for the agricultural guild. Yes.
Okay.
And I have given
yes, I'm
them
picking up what
a
you're putting down.
commission of 40 gold. Yes. This is the total.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Wayne.
I am picking up what you're putting down.
I was just seeing how our blacksmith friend was doing.
Okay.
You're familiar with this man?
She's great. She
Seem
fixed
to be
me.
in business with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got fixed.
Very talented.
Then it's
That's
the
good.
arm.
Yep.
I've never heard of him.
No, still some kinks to it.
Wayne, have you seen the Archmage
I've heard
around?
of 40 gold before, though. But yeah, the merchants go. No,
They
no,
should be
usually-
around the corner.
Yeah.
That's the last time I saw them. They were talking to Kai and Steel.
Well, I guess let's go. May as well catch him while he's still around.
Get over here, Richard.
That was a quick...
Oh, fuck.
That was a quick lap around the town.
Oh, at least it didn't run me over.
No, I'm used to it.
Oh, that's...
Well, not used to getting run over. I'm used to dodging.
Yes, I was about to say, you shouldn't let people run over you, Moyi.
No, I don't.
I know you don't.
If they run me over, I will let them know.
You are being summoned.
Oh, he's right over there. That way. White haired man.
I have something I can't hide any longer. I prefer someplace
I don't
private.
see them.
Very well. You are very colorful. Thank you.
From here it should be easier.
I want to follow Seven, but it seems like he wants a private audience.
Oh, that's him.
Deal, so.
I see.
Yes.
I
Alright.
respect that. I am this close to starting to throw
Well, he
hands, but
seems to
people
be
run into me
busy.
one more time.
He's
Oh,
always
dear.
busy. You'll need to catch him as
Yeah,
soon
my
as he
hands come
stops.
with claws. They sure do.
Take a couple more beatings at it.
And he told me that I was one of the people he could trust, so I'm here. But also, recently, in your absence, I got a magic affinity test, and I am a soul mage, and I have been training with it day in and day out. And I tried to see what I could do.
You possess
I tried to
affinity,
send.
Just
fall asleep here.
That is
Yes,
wonderful
I was
to hear.
surprised myself. I would love lessons with you, but we have bigger matters at hand. When I was sensing him with my soul magic, I could feel his mind was one, body was one, everything was one. He didn't have like multiple beings like people thought, or I don't even know if they're personalities, but his soul seemed fragmented.
The wheat bag off
But before I could go any further, I was shocked out of it.
I see. Well,
I do not know what he speaks of the soul being fragmented, but he did indeed get shocked.
Seems
by
to be
it.
de-stressing.
Not intentionally, my body seemed to react on its own. It was
That was cool.
I'm fine.
surprising. to
You're
say
not
the
speaking,
least. I
dear.
haven't not had control of my mana for the past 24 years.
Are you not able to hear me?
It's confusing.
Now I am.
Go wash off my face.
Oh, I heard you call me over to this. So.
No, I was
Did you need me for something?
clapping. No, I was clapping.
Oh.
I saw
Oh, I
him
see.
knock
I will
over
speak
the
once again
sandbag.
with Leonardo, and we will come
Yes.
to
You all right?
Well, would you like to help me with something?
the increased animosity from
I want to make sure that I at least set up a meeting with him
You
before
talk
he
to him.
disappears.
You talk to him. I'll help her. Our dragon.
directly with
Oh!
You deal with this. I'll be right back.
Dear me. Beware of
I'll
her
just
interactions
continue.
Is he?
with Aether. I do not
Picks
know
up
what Moyi
arm around
wants.
shoulder.
Is he all right?
I will keep an eye out and I'll tell Steel, and
Well,
we'll keep up the good pace. Here, Elwin, come on, buddy.
Is he hurt?
So sweet.
Does
The
he need
light is
healing?
gone.
Elwin, you good?
We were at the
Blackout?
I
fishing
think he is
house.
adequate. Thank you.
Well, we...
Appreciate that.
Do you want
No,
me to
we
inform
lived
him
near
of
the
what's
tavern.
happened, or do you want to give him a summary? Elwin, the Archmage is here. He saw it. He can explain a bit
That
further.
he is? Hello?
Welcome back from the dream.
Thank you?
Look after him for me if you could.
I will. I promise to.
I'm
Come with
going
me.
to
I'll
Hello,
explain
sir.
what happened.
If you have the time, I would
Actually, I can
actually
do it
like
here.
to either speak with you now or at least set up a meeting for later.
She's a cleric. I've showed her to the graveyard multiple times. She wants to be stationed there.
Hmm.
She's good. My voucher.
Oh. I thought you pieced out.
She has my vouch. So.
I'm not that cruel, my dear. You wish
Hmm.
to be stationed at the graveyard.
The graveyard, yes. I already
What
have
happened to this
the
dragon
vouchers
from over
of Wilson, who tends to the grave,
Dragon for that
and
one? No, I have no idea. Ask Steel. He might have a better idea.
the secretary up at Aether.
Unmovable.
And the secretary up at
the
Aether has already
secretary, I
written my request. They would send it to the They would send it to the magistrate, who would then send it over to you.
Put a shirt on.
My house is the one right there.
Oh, sorry, I was sweating.
Such indecency.
Just give it now, quick.
The graveyard, though.
Mhm.
Hey,
Excuse me?
Do you know of what lies out there, my dear?
I heard, and currently I heard it's being taken care of, but my residence there would be guarded and warded. It's in my family to reside in the areas that we swear to protect.
I see. Well, my dear, I would only, if anything, give you a warning, as it has been a recent rumor. What do you know of hags, my dear?
I know a fair bit. We used to have dealings with them back at home. Some were negotiable, most were not, but they were never outright malicious, at least not towards our family. You see, I'm a grave cleric, and we specialize in, well, the undead, lifting curses, protecting the souls, ferrying them off to the afterlife to make sure that they are happy, content, and uncorrupted.
No, I didn't do that.
We also work closely with necromancers, only with the consent of the souls, that they should be brought back, and if they are happy, to contribute back into society.
Where's Steel?
Well, you are quite the informative one, and quite experienced. So, you have
Thank you.
given me at least a good reason as to allow you this.
Hmm.
I will allow it, but I would only ask of you to be particularly careful. When I have mentioned of hags, it was not a mere mention of knowledge. There has been rumors, Bisky, they have been called the Crones. Three sisters, almost sounding like a myth, used to hail in those swamps for a long time. It was until my appearance in this place that I began to dispel, because they sensed my presence. They have apparently maybe returned. I am not sure. Maybe it is mere coincidence, or perhaps Wilson has spent far too long out there to begin to corrupt his mind. I am unsure.
Well, at the very
If you were to
least,
be out there, I
with
would
my
ask
residence
you
there,
to...
I would be able to at least guard and ward off the cemetery, at least for that area.
Good. But I would only ask you that you prioritize your safety and not my graveyards. Those who have
I
died
have
are
my
gone, and you are still here.
I have my wards, and apparently Torres also has my back.
I see.
Sir,
All right, my dear.
a letter from the
Thank you very much.
Aether God.
My name is Moyi
Of
Mouskowitz, and I am the resident grave cleric here at Redwall, as of a few days ago.
Is it addressed to the High Mage?
You fit your shoes.
Thank you.
Then continue on.
You may call me
I
Arendelle.
didn't live here. I just get mail and put it.
Arendelle. Pleasure to meet you. Finally, after a few days of tracking you
And
down.
a pleasure to meet you. You'll forgive my absence. It's been an interesting couple of days.
You've been very busy, I can understand.
But it seems even my day is not yet concluded.
Well, I won't keep you then.
There seems to be a dragon that's mumbling your name.
Oh.
The one quite over there that's asleep.
Oh, that one. Okay.
The one that wants to eat my mana.
I have tried
That's
to move
concerning.
tried asking for help. Nobody's been able to budge her. And she keeps mumbling your name specifically.
Is mana all she needs?
Guess the magma dragon wasn't able to. I fed her mana. It doesn't wake her up. She keeps mumbling Arendelle's name.
Is it a curse?
I'm
I can dispel it if it's a
just unable
curse.
to meet.
Allow me to see.
It doesn't seem to be a curse. I believe it's just
Here you go, sir.
a sleepy dragon who wants its favorite meal.
This was a letter
All right, that's
The captain of
a bit strange.
Theodore's shop.
You know dragons. They won't wake up if they don't want to. They'll sleep for hundreds
No.
of years.
I don't know dragons, as they were very...
Really? Have you never met any?
It's not that I've never met any, it's just that most that we've come into contact with are the invasive kind. The ones who move in and claim territory.
Oh, yes. I had one once. I sold... Oh, wait. No.
Watch
don't
out,
mind.
dragon tail.
Don't worry about it.
You almost got whipped in the face with a dragon
I
tail.
don't know. They all kind of look the same.
At least I'm assuming that's a dragon.
I mean, do you...
Well, I called her a dragon. She told me she was a snake instead.
Hmm.
They wore clothes, yes.
A snake with feet
That's-
and a hand, so...
I was about to say, snakes don't usually have legs or feet.
Yes,
Legs or arms.
I'm aware.
Was it good?
Well, everybody has their preference.
You alright there, Wilson?
How you feeling?
We chased a guy around town named Richard for turning us into chickens earlier. We also
Was he
taught
the
him
one
not
who
to cheat on
turned
his
you into
wife.
chickens?
So he was the one... Wait, you threatened his wife?
No, the letter was meant for him. The letter that we got this morning was meant for him about, and we turned into chickens. It was a thing where his
It was a security
significant
measure.
Other,
We don't take bribes or whatever.
it was they wanted to turn us into chickens. That's the reason why.
I believe the wife
and
wished
we
to turn
chased
the husband into a chicken.
and-
Oh, I see. So it wasn't a security measure, it was actively...
What you talking about, Wilson?
Hmm.
Yes.
Not to cheat on people's
Wilson.
wives.
Do you know who healed
Exactly.
you? Well, who fixed
Dominion
the issue?
fact of the day, ladies and gentlemen: don't cheat on your wives, or we'll find you.
No, I don't have a wife.
That's an interesting PSA.
Yeah.
That's kind of...
Yeah, someone had to find out the hard way.
We almost drowned him.
Oh, is it the captain? Is he,
Oh no, there's
Yeah.
just a bit of blood in the
There's a
fountain
few
now.
captains.
Oh no, don't worry. The guard didn't have anything to do with it. Surprisingly.
But yes,
oh,
Wilson.
it wasn't the whole situation with...
Who
Wait,
fixed the
okay,
issue?
so...
Who won chicken?
So it's not steel, then who is it this time?
Made you not chicken.
I just jumped it. Someone threw us in the water and it just kind of turned us back to normal. Dude, that sound is really
did?
helpful. We can drown people and we can.
Wait, so
and we
you
can
were the
stop
chicken?
them from
So
being
water...
chickens. Yes, I was.
Does
one
the
of
water have
them.
magical
Wait,
properties,
who
or
turned
is
you
it
into a
just
chicken?
any...
Wilson, which water?
We could have just...
person that we drowned.
Apparently the fountain.
No, some enchanter.
Wait, what?
Who apparently
Wilson,
was
which
dating a
water?
You
guy
drowned
named
someone?
Richard. Who? No, he's fine. He's fine. We threw him in the Nexus.
Which water, Wilson?
You drowned the
Uh,
guy and threw him in the Nexus?
No, we didn't
The fountain.
drown him. If we drowned him,
Oh,
his body would
okay.
still be there. No,
It's a fountain.
he was breathing last we saw. Well, at
It's
least
the
he was breathing when we
Archmage's
threw him in the
project.
Nexus.
His little garden
Oh.
around
Well,
it's
no
all
wonder
magical.
people have weird
If you
impressions.
Oh,
go
I
into that
see,
area,
so it
you'll-
is magical.
It's just chock full of magic.
When you phrase
Oh,
it
yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
All right.
oh, we drowned the guy and then
Yes.
we threw him in the
We're
Nexus.
not guards.
Oh, what?
We
Oh,
okay,
no, we're not.
No, hell
The
no,
mercenaries were in
guards.
front of the guard, and they did absolutely nothing about it, which was
the
hilarious.
guard
Oh, hi,
didn't like
sorry.
that earlier. They beat the full
I'm
peasants
new.
earlier. We
My
just...
name's
I
Tris.
am leaving.
Nice to meet you all.
hi.
Are you a member?
Hey,
Have you cheated on someone?
Yeah,
Nice
I
to meet
wanna
you
be
too,
the
Tris.
one
I'm
to
sorry, I
I'm-
didn't mean
no,
to
yeah,
say
I-
that, but...
Faithful
I'm
to your
still new.
spouse, right?
I don't even have a spouse.
All right.
So you cheated.
That's
Put
whatever.
Grammys in there.
Is that why? I'll tell you what. Do you want to make
Like,
some
I've been
money
here
or
for a
good
total
money?
of 5 days.
Red down, red down. Actually, do you want to make some good money while you're here? Do you want to make good money?
No, I already have a job, but I appreciate that.
We tried. Well, I tried.
What job is it?
I'm with the guard.
Dude,
off the horse.
session and
I know you
Hi,
guys
hello,
want
Charlie.
to-
Sure.
Oh, there's Grammy. It looks like it solved itself.
I'm new.
Looks like you got her.
going to-
That's good.
You want to make actual money, like actual money, and not the chocolate coins that Steel hands off.
Does Seal get that money from you?
Steel was very kind to me my first day, and I
The mercenaries basically
strong sense of loyalty. I hope
hate the coinage. It's all real coin. They play around a lot.
You're also saying it wrong.
Hmm.
They're not a guard.
You'll find it quite common among the mercenaries. They'll downplay all the other guilds.
I'll keep that in
More
mind.
well, factions.
I think the only thing that bets
I
on
see.
is
Oh.
just remember, they managed to do 4.
Today, stay loyal to your spouse, or we'll find you.
I think it's time to.
Well,
Yes, Dark Mage is quite fond of that spell.
Oh fuck!
For a moment while I was speaking with him, it kind of looked like he used it, but it was a play on my. It was a play on my eyes.
my avatar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, you don't have to. Unless you want to.
But I can't. But I can't.
Give a wet rag.
Yeah,
Keep
if you
a
want to,
rag
yeah,
with
sure.
you.
I don't. Cool.
I would like a specific time to burn anything for this, so,
just
you know.
flap her
There's
off.
the way to
Okay.
tell if I'm healed or not.
So I'm excited to make a tinkered site.
It is.
Okay.
It
I
is
hope
time.
someone gets seriously
Relax.
Yep.
Someone's gonna get seriously maimed. Hopefully next.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting what Moyi's voice is supposed to sound like. I keep dropping into my lower register.
It's loud. Never mind.
I imagine keeping a high voice pitch would be quite difficult.
It does. She's supposed to always sound like this, but sometimes I just go into my soft voice instead, which I use for other characters.
Yes. Well, I haven't experienced most of your other characters. The soft voice is quite relaxing.
I want to say some words.
I've been very low.
Beep. And chair. Levitating chair. Boop.
Alright, listen, Red Bull.
Levitating chair time. Because I'm done being short.
Shit, okay, we've dealt with umbrals.
Oblivious, do you still see me by chance?
No.
Do I see you right now?
Yeah, do you see me as of right now? Okay, thank God,
No, I
because I know
don't.
that's a thing. If my avatar is not showing, the invisibility will not work. I was like, man, it's probably really
that's
fucking...
easy to fix.
Yeah.
It'd be really awkward if he comes zooming out the door.
My God. I've done
So
that
is
to
he a
someone where
mind
basically like, they
mage,
just
or is he something else? What is he? How does he do it?
How is he basically like kind of exploding and basically coming back into existence?
No, how is he perceiving? Attempting to stop
allow
some
me-
perception.
Let me ventilate the railroad thing and we'll talk. As I say, I know you've been eyeballing and I basically wanted to do something with that, so yeah, give me a second.
Of course. Good boy.
I rolled a double nat 20.
Congratulations!
Alright, let me think. Outside! I rolled a double nat 20 for
Yo, that's the
mana
only time.
frogs!
That's the only time you are going to get double nat 20.
Congratulations!
When you're shit posting.
I hope it was worth it!
Wave to Debbie, or were you doing your menu?
I don't think I was waving at you.
Okay. I made that assumption because I think I know enough about Amity that she wouldn't do that. It doesn't seem like an Amity thing.
Boop, 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 boop.
Silence, heathen!
I get that a lot. Why is that sharp?
GG always makes it weird.
Give me a second. I want to steal your pretty faces. I always have to limit the amount of avatars because we have so many fucking people now these days. But
So many goddamn people. You're beautiful. Yeah, stop showing up, people.
If the swamp is that weird, what are the chances of getting a house there? Very much. Very much. Thank you, Raven. I do be an adorable bean. She's badass bean, too. She won't let anybody push her over. If not, they'll know. They'll know who they're messing with.
But anyway, so as of today,
Hold on.
I know a couple modules had happened. I don't
Post
know if
episode
any of my
meeting.
DMs are currently on World of the basically the
There we
ones
go.
that ran it.
No!
I don't think so, because otherwise it would speak up to me now, hopefully. If not,
There we
other than that, I don't think I have too much to say. Like I said, I was hoping to make this very brief and very quick for you all, and it's like that, as I don't like to try and make these last any longer than I could. But you got your hand up like you want to say something. Say something.
I was gonna say, can I acknowledge that we had 78 motherfuckers in here today?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
I didn't know it was like
I'm glad.
It was like 38.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all talk in just a moment. It's like, because if anything, I got nothing else past that. If anything, the usual message that I always will say: thank your DMs, thank your NPCs, and thank your fellow role players. Because, like I said, you fulfill their RP as much as you fulfill theirs. You're all important.
Thank you.
Amazing. Please have a great rest of your night, everybody.
Amazing RP with.
Everybody, great.
All you are amazing to roleplay with.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Well, he's done.
I will
Well,
take
he's
you out
dead.
potty. Give me a sec. Yeah, pretty much.
My arm.
How are you doing? You're way up high.
Oh, hello! I'm sorry, I didn't even hear you. Oh, hello! Hello, dearie. I'm pretty good. Thank you. I am Moyi. Moyi Mousekowitz, the Death Cleric. No! The Grave Cleric. Oh my god. If you call me a Death Cleric, I would go berserk. Alright. There's a distinct difference between Death Clerics and Grave Clerics. And she will let you know the difference if you try to call her a Death Cleric.
They're also like carrying on.
Wow, I'm not here.
I know, she does.
That is awesome.
Her.
Remember not to say Death Cleric, for sure.
Mhm.
She thinks that's cool.
So, yeah!
Yeah, so best runs.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I've been role playing for a very long time because I did Wardens and then I came to Aether.
Crystal units. We can need Baldur's Gate for
I
it wasn't up earlier. Like,
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
My very first RP
I've been role playing since.
was Neon Divide, but before when it was Calisto. If you're gonna go if you're gonna jump in, if you gotta jump in, yeah. If you're gonna jump in, you might as well jump into the deep end.
God, you're such a pro in Neon. You're such a joy to work with.
Thank you.
Hello,
can I see your license and registration? I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad that I won't be able to try out for Rosewood. I just got my new schedule, and Tuesdays are a no-go for me. I'm so sad. I can't apply to Rosewood. I was going to have like an opalescent white Drakshar with like black horns and like dark crystal powers with like a warhammer axe thingy. She was gonna be like summon up like crystals and like start shooting things. It was gonna be great, but
This is
Oh,
because I was fixing it.
oh, Aetherbot just left, and everybody's dead.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, I know the bot. Oh my god! It's the bot. The bot just left. Ah, okay. Okay.
Good night.
Bye, Sizzle. See you later.
Totally no gremlin energy here.
Absolutely no gremlin energy. Absolutely no punching the drawer right next to me.
It's a Tosha.
Oh, you're actually fine.
Tosha?
If you can please face yourself.
It's a Tosha.
Oh, I have to disconnect right on the hour. Let me
Pop, pop.
finishing
Turn me
a
into a
monologue
chicken?
and I couldn't finish.
Hi.
What? No, I didn't turn anyone to a chicken.
You can turn into a chicken.
I tried to say hi to you, but you fucked off before I was able to introduce myself. So
I died.
So she
I
went running
fucking
around the entire
died.
field going at every group.
I'm super sad.
And then ran back. And they were talking, and she was like, wait, oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's amazing.
That was great. Huh?
Oh, I gave Sissel business. Business you didn't want.
Why do you look
Business? What business?
Why do you look like a Final Fantasy pirate?
Because I was the Final Fantasy pirate. So
What changed?
This is what I'm looking for. If I went.
I literally.
Oh right, you
literally
exploded.
fucking started today.
What a
right?
shame.
You know those moments in stories where
What
like
a
people are
shame.
talking about this
What a
stuff
shame.
right in front of somebody, like right in
It
front
was
of
three
their
things.
face.
I was gonna turn into a plushie.
I was at the meeting with
I
the
was
Red
gonna
Bull
release
Oh, no.
morning because we
before
do
I
that
would
all
blow
the
up.
time. And then like they're
And the
like, oh, yeah,
randomizer
something
basically
weird
ended
happened
up
with
on
Kaylin.
a
I'm like,
blowing
what do
up,
you mean
so that's what
happened? That's weird
happened.
with me. And they keep talking around me like I'm not there. And then they,
Which reminds me, let me help you fix your
one of the person who was part of the
so we can get it on Amita Marathon, so we can use it in town.
She's like, we are not to talk about this.
Okay,
and they
okay.
banned to talk about it.
You're really.
Please let me
People are
help you,
still,
so
converging
you
about it,
can,
like,
so you can
like,
cast your
so
spells
Aelin
actually in
gets
town,
mad for once,
and they'll
he's
have to
like,
Okay.
change and stuff.
excuse me.
Just so you know,
People stop
there's
talking
a little polygon in your mouth.
And that's really
There's a little polygon in your mouth that is stuck to the top.
Oh yes, I know. This is an old avatar. I don't use this one anymore.
So we had
Okay.
I know about that polygon.
until he actually took the clear mind potion, and then at the very end, Kai actually told him.
Why are you hitting me? Stop
And so
that.
he could believe the people that told him stuff. So he's
You were over there
I'm blessing you with my fists.
Yeah, I know. I was
Why do you not?
flying on.
She has very soft, mousy hands.
I'm blessing you with my fists. How dare you deny me?
So he was around for a bit.
Begone, House of Mouse.
Fuck. Ew. Don't worry, I'm a cleric. I can clean you. I can cleanse you. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just.
Really cool. I want to know how to do that.
She isn't an NPC, she's actually
Oh wait. Hold on.
Yeah, right when I wanted
Let me
to
just.
drop critical monologue, I died on the hour. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll fuck off.
Done immediately. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, look at this tonberry.
I got the general gist. I got the gist of it. I took too long.
Basically, I'm gonna send you to Arena eventually at some point. It'll be super fun.
Perfect.
Arena with friends, and you have basically the Anakin Skywalker arena fight. With a bunch of monsters and
Tonberry. Stabby, stabby. Stabby. Stabbity, stab, stab.
You and character
Are you talking? I can't hear you.
starting ground for you.
Nope, I'm not talking.
No, I'm not streaming.
Okay.
For you as a character, no.
I was not talking. I just kind of menacingly stare at people like this.
As Tonberry should. Because they are the true hidden bosses of Final Fantasy. Alright? In any Final Fantasy game.
These canon in this world.
Excellent. Are they still called Tonberries?
It was a crab that was like stuck on in like Duran's.
Or do you just call them
Well, they're
something else?
draconic minions, but basically tomberries.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna go stop.
Some ancient ruins, but
Beautiful. I'm gonna go stop streaming for a second. Okay. Holy shit, it's loud. Boop. Boop. A-doop, boop, boop. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around the whole time. I'm having a blast. Just RPing like shits and giggles around. And look what happened. We were dragged into the ending sequences of a module. So that's fun. I'm just waiting around for my the mission that I'm still connected with, which is the crypt mission, but as you heard Madame Sulfur in the beginning say, it's going to take a couple of weeks. So, it's okay. Until then, just building up relationships with people and making sure that if they need a cleric, and usually people, if they need a healer, and if normal, magical healing kind of hurts them because they don't have the right affinity, because they're all positive affinities, well, maybe somebody from the negative polarity can help, aka necromantic healing. Yay! So, have a good night, guys. I love you all, and thanks for sticking by. Eek. What's this? What's this? Oh. Night night. Thank you, guys. Oh God, has desktop Audio been off this entire. Oh no, good. Okay. Oh, I was about to have a heart attack. Oh, I didn't see it like any movement from the thingy, the green bar, meaning that it was registering audio from desktop, and I got, oh my god. So good night, guys. Thank you. And if you're watching from VOD Squad, thank you. I love you all. Oh, I got new followers. Fernada, Mayfer, Advocat. We were just RPing the entire day. Talon Bucket and Nexus. Oh, Zexonexus. Thank you all for following. I love you all. I love every single one of you. It really does help out, and to know that people like me. People really like me. Oh,